Good evening, and welcome to tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. As always, before we jump into tonight's episode, we do have a few session announcements to get through. The first being your weekly reminder that we have quiz questions available every Tuesday and Friday under the post section of our YouTube channel, which is at Arcane_Adventures. You can click over on that post channel and test your knowledge about the lore that we play in, the world of Aletheia, the world of Arcane Adventures, and all of our campaigns and stories that happen within it. And also, in conjunction with those quiz questions, we also have shorts releasing every Tuesday and Friday that highlight the most iconic moments of our session episodes. There's some really great ones out right now, so go take a look at them right now, have your funnies, and then come back and join us here. But that is all of our session announcements, so we will go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. And welcome back. Last we left off, Lorem Ipsum. After returning from Elatar Bay and meeting with allies in the city of Provenary, discussing the next best course of action regarding the information they uncovered with Azazal's estate at the Bladed Islet, and also learning that Azazal's letter that they received not but a few days ago may have some actual credibility to it. Maybe he's not entirely incompetent compared to what we initially thought. And there might be a war unfurling between Elatar Bay, Ascopia, and Oshivester, which is the Union of Venere, over the city of Hestara, and perhaps a extension beyond that in other areas later on. Now, with a little bit of a time limit on us, Lorem Ipsum has decided, after meeting their allies, that they possess the most connections, given that the former Council of Provenary has roughly been stripped of all of their authority, and they have the most information to share. Now they must deliberate and decide what information they want to share, what information that might do, and what they exactly are seeking to gain out of sharing that information, and who to share it to. In the meantime, we've decided to gain extra allies to endorse our pursuit of becoming a house, a formal, thank you, a house of the city of Provenary, and at least extending our influence in that regard. However, after meeting with our allies and learning that we were on such a time limit, we have dispersed, and Paloma, Vellmon, and Jean, which was Genevieve, disguised as Pura, I suppose, decided to visit the Voyage Reserve and attempt to see if Paloma's and Altrix's theory about other mechanical duplicates, in addition to Miss Priscilla Cleves, did in fact exist within the city, after learning that Caramir's plot may have at least partially succeeded. So, hoping to identify if Sir Galad Wervanian, the bank president of the Voyage Reserve, the Furbolg gentleman, that spoke to us on a few occasions, also on the Council of Provenary when it existed, and one of the houses that supported the Gilded Order. As we ventured down that morning, we found, indeed, after Paloma used Mirex to finally successfully disrupt the nodes within the heating and cooling elements of this mechanical duplicate, were able to cause his skin to melt off of his body and collapse to the floor. Paloma then quickly stuffing his body in the bag of holding and running off to the coastal chateau once again, identifying that at least a second duplicate has been confirmed within the upper echelon of the city of Provenary. Then, returning to express this information to Altrix, Altrix decided to have the staff of the coastal chateau bury the mechanical's body out somewhere in the forest, somewhere around the coastal chateau, and take guard while they visited the Casalis Keep, where the Gilded Order had recently deployed most of their forces elsewhere, likely to Hestara, given the information that Lorem Ipsum learned the night before, and in the absence of 70% of the Gilded Order forces, decided that they would stage a plot to gain access to Casalis Keep when they previously could not. And that included Sizik and Paloma, though their different means were employed on their own, found their own way to the 11th floor, to the office of Vilas Kemper, the Leonin individual that we recognize from quite some time ago as being one of the first individuals that welcomed us into the employ of Madame Cleogenorum, now working as the secretary to the righteous Ithrinius, the head of the Gilded Order. And with his information did we learn that he is in fact the mole, leaking intelligence from the Gilded Order and their higher-ups to the allies in Provenary. But fearing that it would be maybe a waste of a perfectly good attempt of Sizik and Paloma to arrive at his office, even getting to that point, did they try a high-risk but very high-reward endeavor in which Vilas Kemper would distract the righteous Ithrenius while Paloma and Sizik would actually break into the former office of Madame Cleogenorum, now the office of Ithrenius. It was there that Paloma uncovered a series of documents regarding the Gilded Terrace, or the Golden Terrace, a Gilded Order project happening somewhere east of the city of Provenere, costing roughly 7 million gold coins, the most expensive project that has been seen perhaps on the continent of Norbia in some great deal of time. Sizik also cracked open a safe using a bit of fate and luck, I suppose, and identified another series of documents pinpointing connections of the Gilded Order to Admiral Thicket and Admiral Thicket to an individual we recognize as the Man. Also identifying the Sapphire Moon, our alleged Blue Moon group, and whatever their connections might be, with speculations on what they might be involved in, as well as historical records mentioning things that happened early on in the days of the Council of Provenere regarding something that fell out of the sky, sending that to Claremont University to be investigated, and it seems to have been forgotten. Other things amongst this were found in that intel. But elsewhere in the keep, did Genevieve act as Jean once again to actually enlist, so to speak, in the Gilded Order and gain a little bit of access and almost act as a distraction, while Altrix and Marek, Altrix attempting to get himself detained and successfully doing so by revealing information that he had put two pieces of intelligence together, was able to sow maybe a little bit of distrust by the lower individuals of the Gilded Order, one of the extractants working underneath the Grand Inquisitor of the Gilded Order. Now, as Paloma and Sizik have stolen intelligence and gathering their allies, we are fleeing Consilas Keep just in time as alarms are blaring. And that is where we return today to the Coastal Chateau here on Consilas Hill, not far from the very site that we just left, with Chapter 9, Episode 13, Inner Workings. It's about 2 p.m. Lorem Ipsum, when all of you, minus of course Pura and Zeiros, the two of you did not venture with the rest of your companions. You have been at the Coastal Chateau, but are aware of what they were up to, when suddenly the front doors of the Coastal Chateau burst open with rather speedily and hastily walking individuals from your companions. Paloma is first to arrive at being faster than Light herself, and then everyone else is soon in tow behind her, as all of you return here to your home and estate in Provenere.
Okay, first, who did what? And please don't tell me anyone saw you.
No one did anything, and no one saw us.
Okay, so it was you who did something. Was it a good something? Did you find something?
No one did anything.
Paloma, you're the first one who spoke, and you said we didn't get caught. So
I said no one saw us.
Okay,
I didn't say we didn't get caught. I said no one saw us.
Wait,
no one saw us doing nothing.
Paloma, are you lying to me? Did you find something?
I mean, yeah, maybe, but...
Well, would you like to share it with us?
I don't have it. I wasn't... Well, actually, did I stuff it in the filing cabinet or not? I forget.
You put it. You and Sizik spent that extra minute whilst it cast banishment.
Yes.
Put it back in the office. So the two of you have to basically relay, based on your memory alone, what information you uncovered.
Okay. Shit, hold on.
It's a good thing you wrote it all down, right?
I think I did.
All 5,000 pages of documents.
I don't think I wrote all of that down.
You said she's the speed of light, right?
That was more of a figure of speech.
Oh,
nope.
I did not go back. And...
Nope, canon.
You said it on stream. She's the speed of light.
And faster than the speed of
the
light.
Speed of sound.
Yeah.
Faster than the speed of light. She time travels.
Yeah, she time traveled.
I mean, she can make a sonic boom, so she definitely. as fast as
Okay.
the speed sound.
I'm just gonna start reading. And
Okay.
everybody pay attention. Admiral Thicket has confirmation from the Vicari to dispatch the Gilded Order against Escapia. No mention of Aztec. Supporting house is not named. Claremorth University theft. Strange that Athena reacted the way she did and was not shocked. Large transactions toward the Golden Terrace. Hefty file, financially well-backed project outside Provenere. There is an identical map to Tony's. The Sapphire Moon. The man. Suggestive figure that proposed the idea of the Gilded Order to Admiral Thicket. Old document dated to 20 years ago, signed by the Council of Provenere. Something crash-landed outside Provenere. Mox, Flynn, and Cleo Genorum, Athena Claremorth, gave the object to the university, never followed up on it. There was a document written in Celestial, but Sizik reads that. Goddess of military discipline and honor, very respected. There was a decree declaring her a lesser deity. Gilded Order may be worshipping them. Golden Terrace is going to be their new base of operations. It costs 7 million gold pieces as initial funding. It required them to cut the funding to Provenere for infrastructure. It's being constructed somewhere to the east, a decent ways away. There's a road being built there. It's going to leave Provenere as an outpost to operate out of somewhere more secure. They are in phase 2 out of 6. They still need more financial backing. They're getting money from supporting houses. Union of Frenere and Alliance of Provias are also funding it. As a voice, not Paloma's, comes out of her. She was possessed in it.
Mirex reads that out.
I was about to say, was that Mirex?
Yeah, sure.
Either that or she's got a really good memory.
Okay. That's a lot. Ugh.
We're there. I'm there, right? It's yours, right?
Yes, you are.
Just let her on the desk.
Well, she wants up on me and getting in my face when I'm trying to do this.
So that's a lot of information.
Mm.
What are we doing with it?
Stuff.
The gods was a very small part of that.
I know, it's just more of it.
So basically, we need to take out the Gilded Order.
Well, I mean, that was already on our list. It's just now we have this.
Do we have to?
Meaning?
Maybe not take them out, but we should go check out this new place they're building.
Again, not sure if taking... Alright, so the Golden Terrace, it's just a place. Do we know anything about it?
No.
They're spending a whole lot of money.
Yeah, it's not even finished being built yet.
Okay. You didn't see anything about, like,
but
schematics.
They're funneling all of the money from Provenere there. There's no more money for infrastructure.
Which is not good, because don't people need the money?
Yeah. I feel like it's more so we need to change its direction.
Well,
What are you implying?
So the man made the idea of making the Gilded Order.
I'm going to bet that
I know we've heard the name before. Have we heard of I forgot the head of the Wave Guard? Have we heard his name? Like as characters?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we have.
Okay.
He's a well-known
He was one of
public
the.
figure. Yeah.
He was one of the people sent here as part of the directory.
The supervisory. Yes.
Supervisory. Yeah.
Yep.
Did he go with us on the airship?
No, none of you have ever met him, but he is like a well-known public figure by name, and so as the head of the Wave Guard.
So Admiral Thicket is probably the one who proposed the original idea with the man's push, but the Vicari gave the go-ahead to send the Gilded Order to Hastara. I mean, I would hope we could talk to the Chancellor of Vesta. I mean, she said she was okay with how the Gilded Order was. Well, no, because they're sending their money as well for the terrace. So I guess she doesn't give a crap if Provenaria's funds are down.
Well, they might not know that they're using all the money from Provenary. Like, maybe that's their excuse. Oh, we need money. Please give us money because all of the taxes are going to Provenary, you know?
Do you see anything that said that in the documents?
No, but it, like, I don't think you should assume malice when it could easily be explained by ignorance.
That's fair. Well, only issue is if we tried to bring it up to her, and it's supposed to be under wraps, and she is doing it with malice, that might not put us in a good spot.
I think this Golden Terrace is less of our immediate action than it should be. This connection to the man, I feel like, is more actionable.
Well, how we have, aside from Admiral Thicket, we have no one that we know of that has a connection to him.
Kiramira?
Well, she's dead.
Not to mention, if I recall correctly, the individual we interrogated during the attack mentioned the man.
That you interrogated?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and you said she drank
We did as a group.
health potion that was that was poison that was disguised as a health potion and then died.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I was saying because I thought you interrogated her in the siphon without us, because I don't.
No, we all interrogated her on the way to the
We did?
Skyport.
Okay, there you go.
And that is where they first mentioned the man.
Well, he did run the casino. The casino's been shut down. Tony had connections with him. Tony's dead. Evidin had some information about him. She's also dead. Seems like everyone who knows the man dies.
That's
I tried
because
asking.
everybody dies.
I mean, okay, yeah, technically. Mrs. Bradier didn't recognize his name, which I don't know if she is as her hand in the underworld as her daughter does, but which I'd have to ask her if she knows anything. I would think that her mother, head of their house, would know something about that. Because I still technically have I haven't changed the book at all. You said there was a lot of pages of Azazal's aliases, right?
Yes.
Any of those say the man on there?
It does not. Good ask, though.
That would be a much... No, because it makes no sense, because Azazal has connections to the man.
Yeah.
I don't believe anything said that he had connections.
No,
because I know we had
when we were in his place.
Well, I know references the man infiltration of Claremorth University. I mean, it could be like something. Point being, it was an idea. Is there any of his aliases that do stand out to us or to me?
As people that you have heard of or know, no. Again, it's just the Titanium Blade and Azazal that are recognized to you.
Just thought.
No, and that's a totally valid question.
Well,
also, Aspinus is on there as well.
It is now because all of you keep referring to him as Aspinus.
So if we just keep making up names, it just keeps getting longer and longer.
It technically is an alias, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, with that being said, I believe what we can do, you've brought back the remains of one of those decoys.
That's right.
Thinking I'd do a bit of investigation into it, learn a bit more about it. Then maybe we see to hunting the rest down?
Possibly, because
Yeah, why not?
I did have a thought of if you could make a ticker scanner or something to identify them, which would be helpful for anyone who leaves and it comes back to the chateau, making sure they weren't like taken and replaced by an automaton. Considering the work Karamira was doing, I have my suspicions that they wouldn't just leave that spot vacant for long. So the possibility.
Then again,
of one of
finding a
us,
replacement is a tall order.
perhaps, but the possibility of them replacing one of us or our hirelings here is a thought I've had, and not one I take pleasure in.
I can look into it.
The side door from the living room, not one of the main hall doors, but the side door, kind of where Pura's bedroom is, it opens, and Lyris steps in. This is the basically head of the guard here at your estate, the owl Aarakocra.
Do you tick?
No, I'm sorry. I did not mean to barge in on your conversation. I wanted to tell you, Altrix, that we have finished burying the thing that you requested.
Perfect. Unbury it.
Wonderful. Yes, sir.
And bury it again.
And she turns around and begins to walk back out.
Actually, I'll join you. I think it's better if I work away from the thing. Should I accidentally
and then
activate it?
Goes, do you want me to come with and help?
Should, in the hypothetical situation of total failure, i.e. me accidentally activating the bomb, I think it'd be best you not caught in the blast.
Okay, and Zeiros is just gonna walk up and it's gonna give you enhance ability for intelligence. Yeah. Just goes, that should help.
Quick question: are y'all hearing an echo through my mic? I'm noticing when y'all are talking, my things. Okay, I don't know why that's happening.
Above table, my fellow players, while Owens makes a good point about maybe not getting caught in the blast, the counter of that is that if Altrix is the only person working on said mechanical duplicate, versus if there's more people working on it, that is a risk versus benefit analysis that probably should be made. So I will let all of you know ahead of that being happening and occurring, that if anybody wants to contribute in any way to that investigation.
So basically, you're saying if he fails, there is a chance of an explosion.
I'm saying that is a good point. I didn't say that is true or not. I just said that's a good point.
Now, I think it's like that is if I totally fuck up,
Yeah,
fucking
I will
basically,
say I gave enhance ability, so at the very least you'll have advantage on every intelligence check you make, which I think is already just going to be great for when you're doing arcane investigation.
I think the problem is I don't know if anyone else has
I have spell signature.
any better stats than Altrix in at least
I have
the
a
checks that are
plus
gonna be
5
made.
to Arcana. I think
For
you
what?
have higher.
I have detect magic. I have spell signature.
I have all
decent
those as
Arcana.
well.
I have good
Murex,
Arcana. Yeah, but
Paloma's
it's the
Does-
thing is we can also have that.
Yeah, Murex is probably the only thing that's probably better at identifying stuff.
Does the body
What
count
did
as an undead?
No, it does not count as undead.
It's a
Even
construct.
with like the skin and all.
No, it's a construct.
The skin melted.
Yes.
Well, yeah,
Wouldn't identify technically tell Paloma or Ultrix if he casted it everything to know about it?
No.
No,
unless
that's not how identify works on creatures.
Technically, it's an object.
It's a creature.
Well, I will. Rules as written, a corpse is an object, but I get what Mason said. You identify a magic item. This is not an
You can
item.
identify creatures.
I did not say that. I said that it works differently on creatures than it does. With
Oh
items.
yeah, it does work. It does work.
Well, it says you
differently
touch an
with
object.
creatures. Do
If
they
the
change
object
it?
is a magic item or some other magical object, you learn its properties and how to use them, and that's about it.
Well, you have more than plus 5 to Arcana, right?
Yeah, I have 9.
You
I
should
could
be
give
good.
I could give guidance.
I also have
Um,
guidance.
But just do everything, Altrix. Damn.
Yeah, this is I'm the artificer. I do this.
This
This is
is
his
kind
thing.
of like his thing.
This is what I
Yes.
do. This is my
my
big
thing.
fucking thing.
The only I don't know what else. Wait, does that help? No, that doesn't do.
I
Again, I am saying
Lyrics
it
is the only thing that could do anything additional.
again. I'm simply pitching. I'm simply pitching the notion of anybody in the party that wants to contribute in any way, just as something that you consider. If you do not want to do that, or you
Yeah.
do not feel like it would be
Which,
helpful, that is fine.
As I said,
I'm
I
just
already
pitching
did
that.
my thing.
Is it possible for Shoni to like do his own kind of thing on that?
That depends.
On
What thing is?
is he able? I know he has like a sonar vision, is what we've kind of established. Does he have like magic goggles? Or I don't know. Can he?
Doesn't
He does not, but I do have magic goggles.
God damn it, Altrix! What don't you have?
I have 3 sets of magic goggles.
Why?
Do you have 5th level spells?
Actually, I technically do because I can
God damn.
cast teleportation circle with the siphon.
Yeah, one
I'm-
fifth level spell. Although it is on cooldown right now, but
I'm leaving. Bye.
I'm leaving. I'm done.
Okay,
I'm done.
with Shoni's not only wisdom, he's like over 10,000 years old, probably at least, and I assume his prison has some sort of abilities that he can manipulate in that. Anything in that kind of realm he could do to either
That
Make his-
again
make his-
spec- specifically
I'll stop
content. Okay.
to either make his own personal investigation or give a bonus to Ultrix in some way.
Again, that depends on what investigation. In this particular context, saying investigation is a very broad and vague category. What are you investigating? And you won't really know what to investigate or what is available until you actually go look at the body.
Just let Altrix do it. This is his thing. He's got
Well, I'm
this.
trying to help him.
Yeah.
Give him a bonus.
I
Ultrix, what do you-
think I'm fucking set. I have advantage, a +9 plus a D4.
And
Okay.
if worst comes to worst, he has Flash of Genius.
Yeah.
If worse comes to worse, you
Actually,
guys will see an explosion out in the forest, and Altrix will not come back.
I mean, just come get me.
Just come get me.
Paloma and
Zeros will be
Vellmon
ready
playing
to
Go Fish
sprint.
in the chateau.
Zeros will be ready to sprint their way over to where you are and heal you.
The chateau just rocks a little bit. Did you hear
Yeah.
something?
I mean, so long as I'm still, not like negative, my health bar, I could heal myself.
Sure. Okay, team. In that case, if Altrix is going by himself, what are the
I'm
rest
going
of
with
you?
him.
Okay, I'm sorry. If Altrix and Paloma are going by themselves, what are the rest of you doing?
Well, for the record, never said wasn't going with him. It was the fact of
Okay.
what to do to help.
Can't help.
You can also just observe. That is not also out of the realm of possibility.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I could give him heroism, 5 temporary HP.
I can give him heroin.
Let's not do that.
It might help.
It also gets you temp HP.
It also gives you jump HP and then kills you.
No, it gives you temp HP, but then it lowers your max HP.
Yeah, that's right. All right. So Paloma and Altrix are actually going to go investigate. Vellmon, are you going to observe?
I will go to investigate / observe with them.
Okay.
I'll let them deal with it. I think that's... I believe in them.
Pura, what are you doing? And Zeiros, what are you doing while they are gone?
I don't know. I guess I would just tag along.
Okay. All right. So I'll put Pura in.
Did they tell me where the place is that is being built? Location?
We don't
Just
know. I just somewhere to the east.
East is the only.
And it's a decent ways
descriptor.
away.
Okay, it's a decent ways away. Okay.
And Paloma hasn't mentioned anything about the blood yet, right?
No.
No, she did not say that.
Yeah, I'll just tag along.
I guess are we just all gonna go along then?
Why not?
All right,
Watch-
whatever.
If it
Watch
blows up,
Altrix.
TPK.
It makes
If
it
it
easier
blows-
Would
for
not
me to keep track
technically
of
be
all
a
of you.
TPK.
Zeros
Sizik
will
is still
stand
here,
at
and so
Zeros
is,
can stand at a distance and be ready to heal if things go bad.
Sure.
A
What
distance
distance?
for
What
this
distance,
bomb
Zero?
is a lot.
Yeah,
It
what
blew up
distance?
an entire house.
I thought it didn't blow up the entire house.
The last one
The
did.
last one did.
What?
They got bigger.
Yeah, you were not there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
you weren't
bigger
here,
bombs
but-
now.
The
It
Thieves
liter-
Estate does not exist.
Mhm.
It is a hole.
Oh,
The entire house. Yep.
There's a crater there now.
Yep.
wait. What? I missed that. Okay.
Yeah.
That happened
Jake's
earlier today, actually.
Jake's realization.
Or no, I'm sorry, it happened last night.
No. Yeah.
Last night.
Yesterday. Yes.
Yeah, yesterday. Yesterday after.
Well, there's a bit. I do- Okay then.
Okay.
I guess I'll go. I'm gonna go with anyway. TPK. Yeah.
Hence
Okay,
my
TPK, sounds good.
trepidation. But okay.
Okay. Sounds good. It makes it easier to keep track of all of you if you all go together, which is fine.
I got things I can do. I can use the soul abilities to give myself Do I have proficiency? I believe I have proficiency in Arcana already.
Okay.
Right. No, I don't. I can give myself proficiency in Arcana, have a +9.
All right. All of you follow Lyris Dawnwing out towards the back of the property of the Coastal Chateau, just a little bit beyond the tree line of the forest here. And as you step just probably 20 or 30 feet beyond that barrier, there's a little bit of kind of a slight recess in the ground, just a little bit of a divot where just the ground kind of naturally slopes down just a little. Surrounded by trees, and it's almost like a tiny little grove where they have dug a hole, basically the equivalent of a grave, but a very shallow grave. And both Thorin, Mythovan, the dragonborn male, and Torin Veldrick, the orc male, are standing guard on either side of this hole. And now that Lyris has come back, and CzePeku told them ahead of the arrival of the five of you, they are, after just putting their shovels down, they pick up their shovels again and go back to digging up the hole and kind of exhuming this body so that all of you can investigate. A little covered in dirt, but again, just as Vellmon and Paloma and Jean left it this morning with Altrix, it is the humanoid skeleton-like outline of an individual with metal. There is no skin. The skin has melted off in like this weird like rubber film, so it's a little sticky. It has cooled down to the touch at this point. It's no longer scalding hot after overheating, but that is kind of how we find it here in just the kind of outdoor setting. That being said, Lyris will then turn to you, Altrix. Do we need to stand watch nearby, or should we just leave you to work?
You are free to return back to the estate.
Thank you. All right. And she motions, and then the two defenders follow with her, and they depart, leaving the five of you alone here.
God, we must be the weirdest fucking bosses.
Bury it. Unbury it.
Well, I mean, there is Zeros, a giant monster.
Yeah, I think the general is just don't ask fucking questions, get
Just
paid.
gonna-
Yeah,
Yep.
probably.
I think there are worse bosses.
Sounds about right.
AKA
Like, yeah, we're not bad. We're just weird. All right.
I mean, a paycheck's
Uh,
a paycheck, right?
I guess I will kind of jump down into this hole.
It's not very far. It's like maybe like
Yeah.
2 feet.
Kind of adjust his goggles, switching them over to the eyes of minute seeing. And pulling out his Tinker's tools will just begin to dissect this machine.
Altrix, I think as you look over, again, this is a hull, basically, of some kind of highly intricate being or craft. And as an individual that has experience in crafting yourself, you understand that you almost need to work very efficiently, but also very cautiously, just getting the shell off so that you can actually get onto the inside. And again, taking extra precaution maybe to avoid triggering anything you would like to not do. This is going to take some crafting checks on your part to complete. So you'll need to make 3 of them. So it's going to take 6 hours to get through the hull alone. So that's kind of what we're going for. Yes, Dan, go ahead.
Vellmon would jump into the hole.
Okay.
Or step down into it with Altrix at the ready to react in case something happens.
Okay. Sounds good.
Paloma is sitting on the edge of the hole, and she's short enough. The hole isn't that deep, but she's short enough that she can sit on the edge and like kick her legs.
Yeah.
And is there
Okay.
any way I can use Mirex to assist him with this?
Look over Mirex's functions for me and tell me what you believe of the listed functions that would be most applicable here. And I'll go based on what you tell me.
Does this thing have any magical, like, symbols on it or anything like that? Any glyphs?
On the outside of the hole? No, not that are visible.
Okay. In that case, I'm not entirely sure.
There's no app on there. Identify automaton.
No. I have glyph
Fix
interpreter. Glyph interpreter.
No at Mirex. What is this?
I mean, I have identify, but
Would identify help Altrix in what he's doing?
No.
I didn't ask you, Altrix. I asked Mason.
Who knows? Hasn't been done, so.
Access tapestry diagnostics attempts to read and detect arcane disturbances, anomalies, or activations within the area.
Okay. I think with that, I will give you a +1, as maybe this would classify as some kind of disturbance. It's not natural by any means, so.
Last time someone got +1, it was enough.
That's true. It was enough.
We fucking take those.
I will make sure just though to keep up the enhanceability.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Okay. So double cast. So I get it for the first 2 hours for the first check.
Okay. Altrix, you will roll again with a +1 from Paloma with Mirex, with Zeiros' enhanceability, and then I will let you know whenever you tell me if you succeed or fail.
And do I have a guidance on this?
If you want to give yourself guidance, or if someone else is going to give you guidance, then yes.
Give myself guidance.
Okay, great.
Okay, so then guidance. So that becomes 28.
28. Okay. Kind of removing different plates, slowly adjusting. You get through the first kind of like outer protective layer that is meant to more act like a barrier to keep like things from like swords or something from penetrating the inner workings of this mechanical. But there's still more layers to get through. So that is a success as you proceed.
Okay. Second set of 2 hours. Is Zeiros going to cast enhanceability again?
Yep.
Okay.
DM, I'm assuming I have to cast it for the whole like 6 hour thing. So I have to cast it 6 times.
Yes, if you're going to, it lasts an hour, correct?
I can also cast it a couple times if you want me to.
Yeah. So if you want to give Altrix enhanceability on on this check, yes, you need to cast it twice, one for each of those hours.
Okay, I will. I'll cast once at 2nd level, and then at 3rd level I'll do it again, and I will. I'll do it again, and then I will just. I'll give I'll give Vellmon also intelligence in case like he wants to do something.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's already got advantage, right? So. Right.
He's giving it to you. Zeiros is giving it to you as well. But
I'm upcasting it technically at 3rd level, and if you upcast it, you can target a 2nd person. With it.
Hear me out.
If you have a different one you want.
Could instead of him giving another person advantage, could he instead give that other advantage, basically let it last for 2 hours if he puts that second one on
Zeiros, actually that is a good, I do like that
I thought about process. That, but I was like, I don't know.
I'll say that if you want to cast it I'll say if you cast it at 4th level. No, I won't do that. If you cast it at 3rd level, you can, instead of giving advantage or enhanced ability to 2 different people, you can just give it to Altrix twice, and therefore it'll count 1 cast for 2 hours. So it'll save a
Okay,
little bit of your
I'll
spell
do
energy.
that then. Yeah, so I
Alright.
can keep a 2nd level spell slot then.
You always gotta squeeze every little bit you can out of the
You
DM.
do. You gotta squeeze as much as you can. Can be helpful later.
Paloma,
Alright,
Paloma, I thought
that-
the Tabaxi men died. Where'd this one
No,
come from?
I got more.
What do you mean you got more?
There's 30 Tabaxi men in
They
this hole.
multiply.
I doubled them
Yeah.
now. Yeah.
They're crawling out of the
Every
Sargala
time
body.
Paloma leaves our sight, she literally just runs off, kidnaps a bunch of Tabaxi men, and
Yeah.
Paloma, you have a problem.
Another 28.
Another 28. Okay. Altrix, as you begin to remove a second layer here, getting down to it's like almost like you are removing what seems to be like insulation. So it's like a hardened layer and then some kind of like impact absorber here that seems to almost like if it was to take a hit, it wouldn't breach through the second hole. And now you're down to like another interior hole. So it seems to be 2 layers of impacts by installation. So now as you succeed that second time, you're making your 3rd and final check to get through this inner shell.
I'll of course cast 3rd level enhance ability to give him 2 hours of
Great.
intelligence.
Okay. I will flash of genius to make that a 27.
27. Okay. Altrix, you begin to remove the interior hole here on this mechanical duplicate right as Aneris begins to set on the horizon. After spending 6 hours, it is now 8 o'clock at night. It is dusk now, so the dim light is kind of filtering through the pine trees sideways here as light is beginning to recede from this place. However, you and your fellow companions here, as you begin to breach through this hole, can now see the inner workings of the duplicate mechanical of Sir Galad Ravanian, and succeeding so well on these crafting checks, I'll go ahead and basically tell you different systems that are available for you to investigate. Again, this is like opening up a human body, but they've replaced the human body organs with a bunch of other things that are doing other things other than human things. So the first thing that you can opt to investigate is the very obvious energy core, this orange glowing liquid, just like you saw with Priscilla Cleaves, kind of right in the middle of the chest where the lungs and the heart would be. It's a very large orb, probably the same size like as a regular like wizard's orb that they would hold in the palm of their hand. That is very obvious to everyone looking here. There's obviously on the hull, kind of all the way around on these flaps that you've opened up, and also like surrounding where the ribcage would be, and in the back as well, there are these arcane runic sigils and glyphs that are just kind of like, and they're still glowing. They're still kind of flickering with arcane energy here, so you can investigate that as well. You identify that there's chain links that seem to be attached somewhere along the sides as well, that run up through where the shoulder joint would be and down to the arms, assuming this to be these grappling chain arms that you saw with Miss Priscilla Cleaves. That is a system that can be investigated. Opening up the like where the wrist would be, there is these dagger hands that can be replaced. You can place the hand with a dagger of some kind that can be retracted and reconfigured into poisonous blades. You can investigate that. There's obviously various tubing that kind of run around that are connected to this energy core in different ways that seem to be regulating different functions, kind of like the cardiovascular system would be, and the nervous system within this. So you got wires and gears and pipes going everywhere. And so we're going to call that as its own system that can be investigated. And then as you also take the face off and look inside where the brain would be, there is some kind of brain-like structure, though it doesn't look like a brain to anything you've ever seen before, that it could also be investigated. So you basically have, I believe that's 6 systems that you can investigate.
Okay. Fake brain, fake nervous system, sword arms, the power unit.
Could I investigate something?
Yes, you guys. Yes, again, this is one of the benefits of having multiple people here is you could investigate different areas and kind of save yourself some time if you wanted to. Again, each carrying its own risk as you investigate.
Okay.
I'm also. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say I want to investigate the runes.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to be upfront, just mechanically how this mechanical is going to work. Funny how I did that, right? It's a great joke. Nobody's laughing, but it's fine. I'm laughing. Thank you. It's just like I'm done with you. But mechanically, how we're going to do this is that these are layered DCs. So depending on how well you succeed, that will determine how much information you gain. And so there are different. Some of them have more than others, but some of them have upwards of 4 to 5 different numbers on them that I have laid down here. So depending on the degree of success will grant you more or less information.
What's the highest DC on your listed?
I'm not going to tell you that. It's high, but I won't tell you.
7.
Yeah, none of this is going to be easy. The basic
Maybe
information you could acquire decently easily on your own, but the higher things, of course, you'll get everything below that as well. So and then failing any of the DCs will obviously come with its own consequences as well. So the minimum thresholds. So just keep that in mind as well.
I think
All right.
the most important ones are either the fake brain and the power core. I think Altrix should probably be the one to touch those.
Yeah. I was going to do power core.
Can I do cardiovascular system?
Yes, you can. All right, so I got Paloma.
Honestly, yeah.
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 I've got Paloma on runes. And I've got Pura on.
Mirrex on runes.
Well,
yeah, shut up.
yes.
None of you can
They're a team.
All right.
Shut up, Altrix.
Are
I'm a
you
wizard.
Have you
immune
artificer?
to the magical item? No.
I assume this is we're doing Arcana, right? That's what this is.
No, not every one of them will be Arcana. I will tell you the
It
checks
depends.
that will be made on each one.
And
some of them have.
For example, power
Okay.
core is definitely going to be Tinkers.
All right, Altrix. Which one do you want to? Pure, you're
Power
on.
core.
Okay, you want to start with power core. Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
Which one would be the cardiovascular so I can cast enhance ability?
It doesn't have the official name is Physiologic Enhancement Systems.
But what trait is he rolling?
Oh, okay. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I understand.
Yeah,
It will be investigation or medicine for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I can also cast if depending on what it is, I can still cast at higher levels enhanceability. Honestly, I'm just gonna cast it on myself anyway. So
Yeah. I'm just going to cast
I was
thinking
ability
of-
on myself.
I could
Enhanceability
do-
just gives you advantage, correct?
yeah.
Okay, so I don't need it because I can use a luck point.
Okay, you got luck
Basically do the
point.
same thing.
Alrighty.
Um,
Could Rancor give me guidance if I'm casting enhance ability on myself?
all right.
Yes. Also, do you know that it takes 2 hours to investigate all of these systems? So that is another
Okay.
benefit of having multiple people work on their own as well. To cover
Okay,
more ground.
so I was gonna say it's like, do y'all want me to investigate the brain? Because I can give myself proficiency in a check, and then also I can
What would
then-
the check be?
Or do we
for-
just save it to let me do that as like a second check?
Well,
it takes
what's
2
the
hours.
check?
So that's this the
What's the question of what's the check for the brain?
It's going to be Arcana.
Arcana.
I could give myself proficiency to still have a +9 to Arcana.
That'd
That'd
be
be-
the same as me.
Yeah, and I could still do the enhanceability stuff. So I think it would still be pretty. I think I would still be pretty good on that.
For you guys. I will note that. No, I don't need to tell you guys that. I'll let you guys figure it out yourself.
No. Keep going.
No, I can be vague when I want to.
Can we tell how sensitive each of the areas are?
I feel like Anna knows
No,
things,
you cannot tell. You can assume how difficult everything is going to be on your own, but I'm not going to tell you how difficult it's going to be. All right, so I've got.
I'll since I can give myself proficiency in Arcana, I'll do the brain. So like we can just do both since I have the same plus as yours.
Right.
And then I'm gonna do enhance ability. I'll just do. I'll just do 4th level and get it for 3 hours for myself.
Okay, perfect. Vellmon, are you working on any system on your own, or are you just assisting Altrix with guidance?
A system with guidance. Just have
Okay.
a rough. How is Zeiros in this hole? This is like a small hole.
Okay, again, the hole is not that deep. You can pull the body out of the hole if you want to.
Also,
That was
Zeros
just
can
like they
transform
buried
to be
it.
a
Okay,
medium
fair.
creature.
Yeah. Yes.
That's
All right.
okay,
So just to
I want to get
re-idiot.
at least like a general layout where everyone is.
Yes,
I
all
get-
of you
I
are
assume
close.
Zeros. I mean, like I assume Zeros will be up by the head.
Yes.
Altrix
Shadow
is
standing
probably
at the head.
down by the chest ish.
Yes. Paloma will probably be on the other side of the chest, and then Pura will be kind of standing next to Altrix or Paloma. So all of you are kind of crowded out. It's like a surgery. You're all standing.
Is there a
over,
way I
like
could
upward.
like get between most of them?
You could stand like up on either side of like the head, basically, because Zeros is standing like the top of the head, so you could stand like on either side of where the shoulders would be.
Or like be between Paloma
And Zeros if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
also,
will use.
I keep wanting to say Jared. That's
Sorry.
not your character's
Pura.
name.
Yeah,
Oh,
you could
Pura.
be. You could be
that
between.
one.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
All right, just to reiterate, make sure I have all this right. Paloma/Mirex, but it's Paloma. Paloma's doing a great job. She is on rune checking. Altrix, you are on the energy core. Pura is on the physiologic enhancement systems, the cardiovascular system. And then Zeros, you'll be taking the central processing structure, which is the brain.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So.
And I will use a soul to give myself proficiency.
Perfect. All right.
Arcana.
So all of you are working within the same 2-hour window. So it does not matter technically which one of you goes first, because you're all going to complete and finish your understanding at the same time. However, if any of you fail, that will impact the rest of you. So
I'll go first.
Okay. All right. Also should go first.
That way, if
Shane-
he goes first
I'll
and
go
fails, we just blow up.
Yep. I am double casting.
Now, I will admit, because again, this is all happening within 2 hours. So, Alters, you're going to roll. I am not going to tell you the results of your roll until after everyone else has rolled, because you wouldn't know that until everyone else rolls. But I will go ahead and have you with the energy core. You have 3 options, unless you can find another justifiable option. You may make an Arcana, Investigation, or Alchemy check.
Before we start,
Arcana, investigation, or alchemy.
can we get like
Very-
a heartbeat monitor in the background or something?
Sure. One of the defenders will come out and hold like a piece of a plank of wood and draw a line on it and go beep, 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 and just stand there.
He has to get
hours.
another piece of wood to move it over. So it's
Unfortunately, PR those don't exist. But good try.
Right.
All right,
I'll go for.
Altrix.
Can I just go for Arcana? I'll just go for Arcana.
Okay, sounds good.
Simple enough. Okay. And I don't have the +1 bonus anymore, correct?
Correct. Just Paloma will be using that for something else.
And it's only a 29.
Only 29. Okay, understood.
Bummer.
Bummer. Okay. All right. Who wants to go after Altrix? Also, I'm going to change the music to something more suspenseful because this is pretty suspenseful in my opinion.
I mean, if we just had a
Pura
little
has
beep
to
in the
go last.
background, I feel like that would be great.
Well, I just realized why.
Can I go next?
Didn't I say before we started, Pura does not make any rolls?
Yeah, but Jared is defiant.
I'm defiant.
They're going last. That way it can go really well,
and
then it'll be
blow up.
and then we'll blow.
And it's not
Blow
an
up.
if, it's a win.
Okay. All right. We got Paloma with Mirex, or Pura, or Zeros. Who wants to go next?
I say Zeros goes next because
Okay.
they also have a decently high roll.
Okay. All right, Zeros. You are up. You may make an Arcana check unless you find a better justifiable check that should be made here.
No, I don't have anything better. I just wish I could have rolled better.
Do you have inspiration or anything?
No, I don't. I mean, okay, it's still decent. It's just not as good as it could be, is what
I
is what it is.
transfuse a luck point.
Technically, okay, Vellmon, this
You
is
can
something
say
I was
no.
no. I was saving this because this is a conversation Michelle and I had. Michelle gained inspiration last session with Genevieve after encountering Vellmon and singing Vellmon's mother's tune that you provided. Because Genevieve already has inspiration, the way that the mechanics allow inspiration, she could pass that on to someone else. So
She did talk to me about that.
and so if you want to provide an inspiration to Zeiros in this moment, I will permit that.
And that'll just give him, because we're not doing the D10 roll anymore. We're just doing the
it is a reroll, and you have to take the new roll. Yeah, that is how inspiration works.
Jake, on a scale
believe.
of 1 to 20, how bad?
I'm gonna consult my documents real quick, but
On a scale from 1 to 20, I'd say it's about a 7. Now, I will say though, I do a +9 still, and so I have a good chance of getting higher.
Yes, when you use heroic inspiration, you must use the new roll, even if it turns out to be worse. Again, this is symbolizing hope and heroism.
Okay,
so the total, of course, is a 16 right now. Oh well, I shouldn't say that, but like,
should I save that for Pura?
I think it's all. Look, here's the thing. 16's not gonna fail the brain.
It just won't.
There's no if like. It just won't give us as much.
The brain is more important than the blood.
I do agree.
Yeah. All right, I'll give you the inspiration.
Okay,
don't roll below 7.
Just roll.
Not 1. Just kidding.
Not 1.
Bro. I will find you. What was that?
I rolled a 4.
Oh, it's worse.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bro, you had like over a 50% chance to.
I know. I cannot believe I rolled below.
All right, Zeiros, what does that bring your total to be?
That it's a 13 now.
A 13. Okay.
Hey Mason, can I at one point?
No, you cannot.
No,
okay.
I don't have anything else I can do unless someone else has an inspiration. I could technically use my spirit-bound summoner to use another inspiration.
Flash of Genius. Yeah, I was like, wait, what could I do? Flash of Genius.
Oh, I know we have Flash of Genius. I would have asked if that.
Now, just remember, you won't be able to use that on yourself, Altrix.
I've already done myself.
Oh, that's right. You've already done that. Thank you.
I got a 29, and I could push it to a 34, but
good point.
This is better.
Yeah, 18 now, right?
Okay. It's +5 or 6?
+5.
Okay, yeah, 18. That is good, Zeiros, because that is the minimum DC that you needed to succeed. And so,
what was that you saying about 16 not failing?
Altrix is working, looking up.
16
what are you doing? Don't touch that.
So a 13 would have been catastrophic. And so I'm glad that you did that.
If I had known we had Flash of Genius, I would have just said, "Hey, can I have Flash of Genius with the 16 so I can have 21?"
It was.
Well, here's the thing. With the 16, I would have been like, we probably need it for later.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That being said, we can move to. That's true. However, failing by a certain amount are different things.
Sure.
Yeah.
Failing by 1 is like, okay, well, I just didn't get any information. But if I failed by like a certain value, it's
failed by
5.
5.
I messed up.
I failed by 5, so that does usually push it into like the big bad goal.
I fucky wucky tier.
Thank you for the
13 have done.
Flash of Genius.
I'm not gonna tell you because it didn't happen. Maybe later.
Well, fuck you.
All right. So moving on to we have
find out when Jared rolls.
Yeah. All
right. I guess Paloma's next.
All right, Paloma. All right. Paloma, this is
to roll?
I roll on that.
This is an Arcana check, and yes, you do need to roll.
Why? Merrick's doesn't say I need to roll.
That is true. This is more of
when held
like
within 5 feet of a magical script, the Arcane Codex can translate magical script, runes, sigils, glyphs, or symbols.
Okay. You're not wrong.
Are you nerf Paloma?
She just has Google Translate.
Yeah, Paloma, I will
in this particular check.
In this particular case, since that is basically what you are doing, I'm still going to put a degree of chance here, but I think this is exactly what Murex is designed for. So Paloma, I want you to tell me what benefit you think you should get from Murex, and if it's roughly where I'm thinking, then I'll give it to you. If it's outlandish, I'll just not give you a benefit.
Plus 20.
Well, so it just it says it turns the symbols into common.
Right.
So,
but as a person
like
who, like, as you, who is like not even though you understand common, of course, as a person who's like not super magically adept, what benefit should you gain from Murex doing that for you?
Can I, similar to earlier when Murex read out all of the notes of what happened last week, can Murex just read out the literal translations of these glyphs without, like, I don't think Paloma should be able to gain the context of them. I don't think she's magically inclined for that. But if she could, like, give out the literal common translations, and then maybe we can puzzle our way into what they do, I think that would be fair.
Okay, I will give that to you. Okay, so I still want you to roll, just the degree of success, but I will give you that benefit.
Okay.
Aside, I don't think this one can like catastrophically fail.
Don't ever assume.
It's in a translator. You can't tell me Murex explodes.
Mirror's
Oh no, Google Translate messed up. Oops.
Yeah.
Started
It turns
World
out that
War III.
glyph was actually just a zip bomb, and it.
It was a virus.
I
It was
Just
virus.
uploaded a virus to Murex.
Yeah.
You unzipped.
All right, Paloma, give me an
magic.
Arcana check.
Okay. I do get advantage.
Could I give her advantage on the? Oh, never mind.
I already get advantage from Murex.
Yep.
Okay.
If you could give me guidance, that'd be great.
I
Oh,
believe
yeah.
you were already giving guidance to Altrix, so no.
Oh,
Yep.
right.
Get your ass out of my face!
No, this is
And-
part of the Tabaxi men.
I would
Um,
offer guidance, but I'm already.
Paloma, get
concentrating
these
on
things under
something.
control.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Paloma, what do you got on Arcana?
Bummer. Okay. Hold on. I haven't rolled yet. That is not too bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a 14.
14.
Okay.
Okay.
Considering I get +0 to this, I
Yes,
think
considering you
that's
get
good.
Okay. Paloma, solely because Murex is translating things for you, I did shift the DC values, which means that does end up succeeding. It would not have otherwise.
I
So
figure.
Murex is giving you assistance here. So you will meet the basically the minimum threshold at to some degree here. Okay. And then Pura. We will round off our first investigation dissection attempt on the corpse of Sir Galadriel here with you.
Question.
Pura. Full
yes.
redemption.
Kind of like the whole mirror thing. Because Pura, has a very deep understanding about like cardiovascular systems and the understanding of blood. Do I get anything from that?
No, because there is no blood involved in this system.
Even though it's like the
It's-
same like fluids and stuff.
It's acting like a cardiovascular system, but it is not blood.
It's
It's not like the
acute
same
equivalent.
pathways and stuff.
Yeah,
Is the
Um,
system almost identical to the cardiovascular system minus the blood?
Without blood, yeah.
I'm going to tell you as a person who's studying medicine right now, it is very difficult, even in a robot, to replicate something that is close to the complexity of
But
the
magic.
Oh,
cardiovascular
no,
system.
there's so many
Um,
goddamn veins and arteries and
Yeah,
shit
there's
in the
so
human body.
much stuff. But
They're
Pura, since
also
again
like
this is
really
kind of your
small,
thing,
so it'd be, I feel it'd be really
Pura,
hard
I will
to-
give you a +2 to your roll here, if that is, if you
Okay.
think that is fair. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so you can make an investigation
Um,
check or medicine check.
I would also like to cast enhanceability for investigation.
Okay. Make an investigation. Go ahead.
Can he do cartwheels over the body and roll
No.
acrobatics?
No.
Please?
Can I persuade the guides to move the snow? All right.
I cast survival on the brain.
Go.
All right. Pura, it's an investigation check. You have advantage and a +2.
All right. Okay. That's funny. So that's a nat 20
Hey!
plus 7. Like I said, I was gonna roll.
Redemption. All right,
And
now,
now
Pura,
it's-
I do have to ask: is this the die with only 20s?
No.
Did you
so
cheat?
Okay.
I got 120 and 117. So
All right. So that is a. You said 27. It was your total result.
Very nice.
yeah, with the extra
Okay,
pluses. yeah.
Perfect. Okay. All right. Altrix and Pura, you are getting the maximum amount of information available to you from these systems. Zeiros and Paloma, you're getting the minimum. So fair enough. Paloma, as Murex is identifying these runes, Murex is reading out. Again, this is only an Orin, so it's just reading to you because you haven't switched it back yet. It reads anti-detection, anti-dispelling. That is the only thing you get on a minimum roll
Okay.
from Mirix. Zeiros, again, hitting the bare minimum, you identify that there are facets here of the brain, even though it's not a real brain, acting as memory storage systems, decision-making lattice works, and a command hierarchy that is embedded, meaning that you can infer that this mechanical understands that it has concepts of memory, it can make decisions on its own, and it understands that it reports somewhere to someone that ranks above it. It has a superior, which is some kind of control aspect embedded on this, so it doesn't just go haywire, basically. I think with a minimum, that is all you can obtain on this. Pura, with the physiologic enhancement systems, you identify the purpose of these systems are mostly to act as biological mimicry. So it's functioning in healing and cooling the body. It's mimicking somewhat of a breathing pattern. It does speech, blinking, sensory intake, food and water intake, and basically storing intake and food and water just in like a bin that is like basically a stomach that is like a waste bin, and then that gets dumped out later because the mechanical doesn't process food or water, so it's just faking it basically. You also realize that on just like passive casual inspection of medicine, like if someone was just looking over this, it would fool them. They would believe that this was a living being. Under medical scrutiny, though, as you're providing it, there are flaws in the system that fail to replicate minor details. Take, for example, Altrix with Miss Priscilla Cleaves, who realized that her breathing pattern did not change at all. It was just a constant breathing pattern. So there's not a lot of variability, as you would see with a living being here. And a lot of this system is magically reinforced and relying on energy modulation that is being borrowed from the energy core. So it's taking basically a lot of work is going into this to keep it as a decoy. Someone thought this through very well and wanted it to pass as a decoy. And so if you were just to look at it, they wanted you to think, oh, that's a real person. And that's what you get. Yes, go ahead.
A question. So with my instantive thing, right, in the whole like where the wastebasket and they have to dump it out, right?
Yeah.
That sound weird, but from my knowledge, do they have to actually go to the bathroom? Or is there like a different way to dump it out? And
that's a good question. And again, getting the maximum information, I will answer that. They could go to the bathroom, or they could just like open up a compartment that's found like on their back, like side back, like a panel, and just take out like the wastebasket, dump it out, and then put it back in.
So what you're saying is there's like a way for them to fake like they go to the bathroom?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, that's basically what I'm trying to gather.
Okay. Altrix with the energy core here with Arcana. This is again an orange, viscous, glowing fluid of some kind suspended in this basically wizard orb. You identify, and this is no surprise to you as you have seen Miss Priscilla Cleaves up close. This is an arcane fuel source that is highly volatile. Imagine that. You do, however, as you begin to kind of like make like little incisions in the orb to almost kind of take samples out of it, realize that Arcanist gemstone dust fragments are littered within this suspension. You wouldn't know that just by looking at it. You have to like, you can actually like feel like a gritty, almost like sand-like texture on it. You also determine that this is a suspension medium, so it's not just pure fuel. And of course, it can be triggered to detonate. The detonation time is about 20 seconds, or in D&D terms, about 3 rounds. And then it can be also used to focus beams of energy with a charge up time of 2 actions to be done that way. And then also kind of getting the alchemical side of things, you getting the maximum DC here, understand how to fully replicate this structure, given that you have the right components. So you know the full composition includes Arcanist gemstone, which acts as an amplifier, distilled magical essence that acts as a base, that's what the actual viscous liquid is, suspended mindbender flower reagent as a stabilizer, bismuth crystals, heat reactive catalytic salts, and a trace amount of humanoid blood.
And just for my understanding, the distilled arcane essence. So, I've used arcane essences in regards to, the rare common medium, stuff like that.
Yes.
I'm just assuming distilled is a refined version of that.
That's correct.
Yeah. how does that compare to like the arcane flux that I'm pulling from the anchor?
The Anchor of Akadon is it's the same, actually. Now, that being said, I don't think you would reasonably assume that they're getting it the same way. It is the same. It is the same rarity or same potency, I should say.
Gotcha. Very similar at the very least, but
Yes,
not exact.
Yes, they are basically taking arcane essence, which is more of like a gaseous form that you've seen it before, and almost distilling it and condensing it into a liquid, which you would imagine takes a lot more work, a lot more effort, but it's going to increase the potency of that essence.
Fucking nerds, I get that shit from the tap.
Yeah, get it from the tap. Okay, that will wrap up our first round of investigations here with the mechanical. Again, it is 10 p.m. now. It is dark outside. The moon prim, the white moon, is kind of casting slowly over the early horizon here, the city of Provenary, just outside the coastal chateau. You all can continue working. Some mechanical information as we move forward. Any check, other than obviously the ones that have been maximally completed, can be repeated again. I guess you could repeat the checks that have maximally completed, but you're not going to gain any benefit, obviously. Any check that you, of course, gained, maybe not as much information as you would have hoped, you may repeat again. However, the DC does increase. So it does get more difficult as you do it because it's already been tampered with. So now trying to find that original schematic is going to be more difficult. So keep that in mind. But that being said, we can move into the kind of second wave of dissections here.
I think.
What are the remaining things that we haven't done?
Yes, there are the grappling chain arms and the dagger hand retraction reconfiguring system that has not been investigated yet.
The weapon system.
And those are the only two we haven't like fully looked at. And then the brain and the runes have only been minimally explored.
Yeah. What I would say, what I was gonna say is that the runes, they obviously I think we should investigate both of them again. Because of we have like I rolled like shit. So if I don't roll like shit with advantage, hopefully it'll be okay.
I have only 1 second level spell slot left, so I can give myself half of the advantage.
I can also just give more from enhanceability. I have multiple spell slots still left. I've got like 2/4, 1/3, 1 second, and 2/5 level spell slots for that.
I think maybe I go for the brain. I was
thinking. I think it doesn't make sense for me to go for the brain again. I think you going for the brain. I was gonna say I shift to the runes.
Okay.
I should go for brain and use my thing if needed.
Yeah, I think the brain's more important than the runes.
Honestly, the grappling arms,
you don't have to investigate them if you don't want to.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think like, what could we stand to gain from
that could be a side thing of if we have more time and maybe an idea for a weapon or something. Do it at the moment. Unless there's something magical about them that we can tell from a glance, then...
I mean, there's some magic in there on basis of, again, it's concealed. The probably propulsion system is...
It's got mechanical stuff in there for that. I'm saying like, if the weapon itself has a special enchantment or something...
I mean, the poison.
Was it poison because it's enchanted, or poison because it's poison?
I mean, either way could be useful.
Yeah.
The only thing is I'd have to use another soul to get back the thingy, which would be a resource down for me, but I'm not against that to learn more information about the stuff we...
How about this? Honestly, if we have the time today, we could just go for another 2 hours on top of this and have me check out the poison with like an alchemy check.
Couldn't we also ask Daikia to come help?
If someone wanted to go fetch her, they could.
Yeah, that could also work.
Because she also Slash of Genius has 2 Slash of Geniuses.
Y'all have a plethora of NPCs that are residing at the Coastal Chateau. If you want,
we should get Daikia.
Dr. Glofagurkin.
Dr. Glofagurkin is also here.
Pickle Man.
Wait, the Pickle Man's here?
Yeah, he's here.
Pickle Man is here.
If y'all bring fucking Glofagurkin, I'm detonating the
Let's
bomb.
do it. Let's do it right now.
Okay, I'll go get Daikia.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Daiki's
go
the only one I
get
can think of that,
Glofagurkin.
like,
No, I locked
I don't think you should-
Gurkin in his room.
We'll go get him.
Glofagurkin
He's
is
in the
snooping.
teleportation room.
He's
don't we
snooping.
have like a wizard on staff?
That's
Yeah,
oh,
Glofagurkin.
No. You also have other wizards. Branton
No,
Bowles
he's the only wizard.
is here as well.
He's not even a wizard.
He's works in the Arcane City.
No, I mean the.
Glofagurkin is a warlock, but that wizard-ish.
A pickle lock.
He's a pickle lock.
Yeah. Pickle-lickle-lock.
Yes. And then I believe you have Kaylin, who oversees the teleportation circle area as well. So you have multiple people that could classify as magically inclined.
I feel like it would just be still better for us to just do it there.
I mean, no, Daikia would be better.
Daikia would be...
Okay.
Daikia, yes, absolutely. I was going to say Daikia would be great. Daikia would be better than me.
Yeah.
And
Daikia's
then I
better
could-
than all of us.
What I could do then is I can cast a 4th level enhance ability and give each of you 2 hours.
Yep.
Right?
That sounds good.
Is that how that works? No, I have to cast 5th level.
It would give. Yeah, you need 5th level to give 2 people 2 hours. Yes.
Yes.
Have we
5th
already
level to give
spent-
people 2 hours.
2 hours?
It is 10 p.m. now. Yes, that you did your first wave of dissection. It took Altrix 6 hours to actually get inside, and then all of you were working on it for 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good things take
About
time.
how far are we?
The coastal chateau is probably 200 feet away. Or
I
so.
just realized, wait a minute, I have something that might actually be useful.
Well,
DM.
probably 250. Yes, go ahead.
Oh, I just want to see if there's something I
Actually,
can do
what
with
was
this.
the checks for the brain?
Jesus
Arcana only.
Okay.
I have my divine intervention. Is there anything I can do with that? I know it's like you have to cast a spell specifically, but I'm just like,
Yeah.
Out of
Well, while all of you
curiosity,
figure
if there's
out
something
what
else.
you'd like to do, we're gonna cut really quick to Paloma approaching the kind of hireling house. Paloma, you'd like kind of knock gently on the door, and Daikia, being herself, kind of looks a little tired, but also curious as to what you guys are doing out in the woods for 8 hours. So she's like, yes.
Hi, Daikia. So we are taking apart something very mechanical, and Altrix is having he's doing great. But we could probably use a little bit of your help. I know that you are also like magically and mechanically inclined, so.
Yes. Is there a specific thing you want me to investigate? I can grab my equipment.
So I think Altrix is gonna investigate the brain. I think we want to have you, or maybe you're gonna investigate the brain, and he's gonna investigate the runes. I don't know. Bring something to either investigate magical runes or a fake mechanical brain.
No. I'll just bring all my tools. She give me one moment, and she goes inside, fetches like a large bag of equipment, and follows you back out. I will admit, I was wondering what all of you were doing. I didn't see any of you at dinner, so they told me you were out in the woods working on the project. So I was just a little curious, but I didn't want to impose at all. So sure, I appreciate you are considering me for assistance. And she will return with you.
So Dragonborn don't have dark vision naturally, correct? Altrix has.
Yes, they do.
Oh, they
They
do?
do. They do.
They do now.
Oh, they do now.
Yeah.
They have dark vision now. Okay, never mind then.
Okay.
I was just like, do we need lights?
I mean, you can light torches and place like torchlight around if you wanted to.
Yeah, why not?
I don't think we need to. I think we can all see in the dark.
We can, because I have goggles.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Fair enough. All of you are special people, I guess. So cool. No, I'm kidding. No, dark vision is a highly it's a great skill. It's underrated and it's worth. Okay, so we've got Zeiros working on runes. Yes.
Mr. DM, I have a question.
Okay. Yes. Go ahead.
The spell commune.
Okay.
if I were to use my divine intervention to cast this, would you be willing to tell us the DCs for investigating each of these things?
Yes, I would do that.
How does that sound for my divine intervention? We know
tough
we
choice.
know the DCs for the thingy.
Why not?
Well,
Now,
is he gonna
will-
give us each DC for each milestone, or is he gonna give us the minimum DC we need to reach?
That depends on how you ask and who you ask.
Don't ask Helm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck
fuck
no.
Helm.
Zeros and Helm are not on good terms.
Despite the fact that he can just open up a chat anytime with Helm.
Yeah. I mean, that is kind of a perk of being like a fallen deity. So
yeah.
I think it's just Helm. He can't do it with anyone else.
Owenel's out in the frostbitten waste, like, God
The
damn it,
idea,
I knew it.
the idea I was Oh wait, I'm sorry. Commune says you contact a deity or divine proxy and ask up to 3 questions. That can be answered with yes or no.
Ah.
Is the
I-
DC 18?
I will bend the rules a little bit in this particular case.
Okay.
I think it's a
Plus, 'cause
clever
he-
use of the spell. So,
Because he also said it already. So
well,
Yeah, thank
yes,
you.
but again, I think it's a clever use
No,
of the spell.
I
to
wanted
do it,
to.
so-
I see. Okay, I was reading. I thought, oh, hey, commune. It's just better than divination, right? So it's like, all right. So you probably could just ask questions and get like actually an answer. No, sorry, it's only yes or it's 3
Yeah,
yes or no
so
questions. They have to answer. correct.
depending on what you ask, I will give you DCs. I will give you
Okay.
up to 3. Basically, that's what the spell is limiting you to. So, so you can ask those. But all right. So Zeros, before we begin, I guess this next round, you're going to cast Commune.
Mhm.
Who are you contacting?
Okay,
Because that does matter.
it does matter. Yes.
Rayadrum.
Zeros doesn't know Rayodrum exists.
Yes,
Yeah.
he does.
Rayodrum does.
No, they don't.
No. It has to be a deity. Who's the deity of like magic and knowledge?
Um,
John Hackathon.
John
shut up.
Hackathon.
Shut up. On which level? Like, Zeros
The
would
highest.
be familiar with the concept of the endless gods, I believe. So,
Yeah.
so Fanerva is the
Fanerva.
endless.
But isn't she
deity
also
of...
chaos?
No.
that's-
that's
It's not. That's a different one. Okay.
that is. Oh my
Fanerva.
goodness, I'm forgetting my own lore, y'all. That is, I believe it's Azure.
Yeah. Sure.
Yes,
Okay.
it's Azure.
Okay.
Or
So
Azure,
yeah, because I was thinking
how you
just
say it.
like straight up like the endless of knowledge or something like that would be like a good one to contact.
Yes. I do think though that Zeros would understand that the endless gods, even the deities, have a hard time getting a hold of them. So I think that there was a greater risk of that not succeeding. But if you're willing to try, I will let you try.
Okay. Okay.
If you want one of the upper deities, I can also.
Upper deity then. Let's look at upper deity then.
Okay.
Because it does say you contact a deity or divine proxy.
Right.
So it's like
Okay.
technically the idea.
Stelia is pretty good in terms of knowledge. That is one of her domains. Is the Lady of Fate, Goddess of Prophecy and Fate.
Fuck Stellia.
Paloma doesn't like her for whatever reason.
Wait, what's wrong with Stelia? Oh, Stelia's the.
He's a
Babushka.
punk ass bitch.
Or Zeros, I do want you to make a religion check here, and there might be someone else you could reach out to.
about I can't remember his name off the top of my head. The God of Time.
Magnus, he's an endless god.
It's an
Oh,
endless.
yes.
Yeah, so it's the same.
Yeah.
What about
Yeah, same.
Falaria?
Laurie is not.
I love when I
Divine
roll.
proxy.
Is dead.
She's dead.
Divine Proxy.
She's not
23.
reachable because she's dead. 23. I think Zeros kind of progressing a little bit as you have become more aware of yourself. There is a deity that you remember vaguely from a long time ago. That is not a good person to talk to, But that doesn't mean you can't talk to them, because bad gods are still gods. And you can always reach out to Necron, the Whispered One, also known as Vecna, if you wanted to give him a call.
What's
Technically.
the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could happen?
The technical thing with this is they have to answer correctly.
If he answers.
So the spell says you contact them and they have to answer. Technically. I think with the Endless, it makes a little sense that, like, oh, hey, you may not be able to contact them. But with, like, other lower deities, it's like, yeah, you kind of do have to, because it's, like, a lot of magic and other stuff like that. The idea I have is, like, I poke into their brain and be like, hey, you, give me answers.
Nah. Look at Vecna just gets a unknown caller and just ignores it.
Nope.
I don't think... I feel like Vecna would be aware of Null. I would assume Vecna would be aware of Null.
So, correct me if I'm wrong. So, Null was the god of death, or a god of death?
One of the gods of death.
Yes, I was...
Yeah,
Null was
So,
the
soul
god
farer.
of soulfaring,
so
yeah.
technically, one of the gods of murder or death. I can't...
That's not the same thing.
There's a trinity of
A
them.
death god.
Yeah.
they-
Stelia, the Soul Matron, and Null were basically the holy trinity of death.
Okay.
I don't want to call them unholy trinity, but yeah, just the trinity of death.
But like Vecna's like, he's like, I can't remember. He's all about undead. and shit, right?
Yes, but Vecna is a god of knowledge. It's just not good knowledge. It's dark knowledge.
It's knowledge
evil.
is knowledge. It's
Knowledge is knowledge.
Hey, this is a villain we're talking to, or like investigating, right? He has to know.
He has to know.
All right.
Surely.
So I think it's either Vecna or Stelia. Who do you think? All right, chat.
Vecna
who do
would
we
be
think is
funny.
more entertaining, Vecna or Stelia?
Okay,
Vecna.
one we know isn't going to like try and kill us and like make a
This is
horrible
true.
deal with us, most likely. The other one almost definitely will.
The other one is Stelia.
Paloma hates Stelia. I don't know why, but
And she's done nothing wrong to Paloma. She just hates her.
Paloma's just like, I don't want your help.
Paloma, are we aware that you don't like Stelia?
Probably not.
Yeah, I was like, because I was like that would actually, I was like, you know what, Zeiros would be funny. See, it's the thing of that technically Zeiros was on the side of Vecna during the war, right?
No, you've been
Because
the
Vecna
god
was
for a while. I thought.
well, yeah, but this was back at the Centrum War that
are
the
you talking
Centrum
about?
War.
Are you talking about the penultimate or way?
Centrum. No, way back,
Oh, okay.
way back.
I was like, the penultimate just happened, and like you've been.
No, Zeiros is not there for the penultimate.
Zeiros was an AUKUS for the penultimate.
Yeah. Did Zeiros
He's on
feel it?
vacation.
Absolutely, but like Zeiros just
Yeah.
thought they got sick for a day or something like
All right,
that.
Jake, I need you to tell me what you're gonna do.
I think it's more entertaining to do Vecna. I want to do Vecna.
Okay.
Um,
Again, as your DM, just making sure we're on the same page. Reaching out to any deity can have repercussions that might not be desirable. Reaching out to evil deities or the rebellious deities might even have worse repercussions. Just so we understand above table, are you sure that this is something you want to do?
Just reach out to Stelia. We don't want to get on Vecna's shit list.
All right.
I'm just
all
asking.
right.
I do not
I'll-
care if you want to do that, but I just want to make sure that we are on the
And
I
same
don't
page.
want
Typically-
to. I don't want to hurt the party.
And
Okay.
typically, when the DM asks, "Are you sure?"
I'm not
we
saying it for
probably
that.
Shouldn't do it.
I'm not saying it for that.
He's
I'm
not saying
simply
for that.
I'm
He's
simply
giving-
asking.
Yeah.
I'm
We'll
putting
just
more
do
context
Stelia.
in your head.
You are
Stelia
implying
is
it is a
part
bad
of the
idea.
like. I think Stelia would anyway be more likely. I,
Okay.
as a player, think Vecna would be funny.
Okay, sure.
Do it for the
Stelia,
bit.
because Stelia is one of the death gods.
What
So
what would Zeiros do?
Zeiros would talk to Stelia.
Okay, all right, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
so-
just trying to solve this like robot. You open a portal to like a plane of death behind us.
And Vecna comes in.
Just what the fuck, Zero?
He's like, it's Vecna is like he has like Dorito dust and stuff like that. He's like, what the fuck, man? Why'd you do this?
No, not answering questions today. Fucking finger of death. Like just Sizik.
Okay.
Sizik's not even here.
In here.
Zeros,
He just shows up.
So
as you
I am
cast
using
Commune,
So what I am doing is I'm using my channel divinity to instantly cast commune.
Okay. Describe for me how you are communing with the goddess of fate.
Ooh. This is the god for Sizik, right?
Yes, this is Sizik's deity.
Cool. Okay. Cool. So I think the way Zeros does is Zeros, of course, transform as with all channel divinities, does a small transformation into a more divine form, and is specifically knowing, like, looking out for fate and everything like that. Starts to see those like strings of fate that like Sizik sees and others and like such like that, and almost like kind of like filters their hand through it until they find one that connects to that just like the one that like is more likely to connect to Stelia. And then just like, you know, grabs onto it and like kind of like starts like filtering magic to, you know, talk to Stelia.
As your vision on the material plane kind of begins to flicker for a moment, as you are almost transposing between the material realm and this realm where you're seeing the threads of fate, much how Sizik does. You have 3 questions as you feel a connection being made to fate itself, the interworkings and the layers upon layers of the multiverse around you. And you may ask the multiverse a question, and the multiverse will do its best to answer.
Yep. I'm assuming you won't let me just say like, oh, what's the save DC for this? Because it's not
right. Yeah. Be specific about what you want me to answer.
Yeah, because I don't know how to say in D&D the specific stuff, because there would be like, you know, a bunch of science knowledge stuff.
Sure.
And I, as someone who doesn't have magic, so that's what I was like. I was gonna say is like, can I just ask what the save DC for each of these little things is right now?
Again, you can ask 3 questions. So, do you like? Are you asking for the minimum? Are you asking for the maximum? Are you asking for like all of the milestones of one? Because that would basically take up all of your questions to try to get all of those. You have 6 systems, 2 of which have been fully completed. So basically 4 systems that you could investigate. So what question for each of those, or how are you asking it?
Okay. Because technically, I get 1 question. If I were to put all of it together into 1 question, would that be too much? Or
if you were to be like, give me all of the DCs I would need to meet for the brain. If there are more than 3, you're only going to get 3. But
okay.
just keep that in mind.
Okay, so I'm only getting 3 answers to that type of thing.
Yes, I'm only going to give you 3 numbers, no matter what.
3 numbers, no matter what. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't think we need to get the catastrophic ones. I think it's pretty easy to tell what the catastrophic numbers are.
Okay. And if you...
Yeah. So I'm thinking like through what it is, which ones would be best to ask for.
Sure.
I think for sure.
Okay, go ahead.
For the ones that we do, we want the minimum successes for the brain and the arcanes, like the sigils, because we want to know what we need to beat to not fuck up.
Well, the DCs are going to be higher this time, yeah?
Yeah. So because in case like, what if, because like, you know, we know it's about around like 18-ish, right?
Okay.
It's around there, you know, because I got 18.
So you want the new minimum DC for the brain. Okay.
Yep, and the new minimum DC for the sigils.
Okay, and the rooms. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then for the brain, I want the secondary, like what gives us more max knowledge.
max knowledge or more knowledge? Because those are different.
Oh, there's a difference. I will say I'm gonna do max knowledge.
Max knowledge. Okay. All right. And again, this is the universe. So the multiverse doesn't understand the concept of DCs. That's something that we obviously use as reference for D&D.
Zeiros is magically attuned enough to know what it would be referred to as and ask the right way.
Yes. So I think Zeiros gets a feeling of like how much you need to try and you can relate to the party. Above table, I'm just going to tell you the numbers because that's easier. The minimum DC you need for the brain on this second attempt, now that you've already tried once, is a 20. That is the minimum threshold. The minimum DC for the runes, now that it has already been tried, is also a 20. And the maximum DC for the brain, now that you've already tried once, is a 29.
Gotcha.
Delia, on a scale of 1 to 30.
Okay. And as you don't hear words from Stelia here. You just reach out into fate and feel that connection, and then as soon as it began, it is over, and you understand.
What it is the threads of fate form numbers. They form like 20.
Yes. What are the numbers
switch out 20. Switch out.
Yes.
29.
Yes, for sure. Okay. I think that brings us back though. To the present moment here, because it only takes 1 minute to do all of that. And so now I will ask the party. Altrix, you are moving to the brain. Zeiros is moving to the runes, and Daikia is here with Paloma. So what do you need her to do?
Well, I was gonna ask is like, how high is Daikia's Arcana? Do we know that? Like,
good.
It's good. You don't know the number, but it's good.
Is it better than
good.
+9?
Probably.
Okay. Do we want to put her on the brain and you on the sigils then? Because I can cast Enhance Ability 5th level on both of y'all to give y'all the advantage at the very least, and then each of you has the Flash of Genius, so you could use it for your. Basically, she's on.
So here's the thing. Again, I don't know her character sheet. She might have like expertise in like alchemy tools.
She does have expertise in alchemy tools, and Altrix, I think you would know that. As an expert alchemist, growing up with her.
Like, I was like, she's pretty good with alchemy. That's her
whole thing. Yeah.
So I was thinking she does the weapons to like use the poison.
That's fine.
And then basically you on runes, me on brain, and with the +5 and +6 that we could throw on us two respectively, I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
So what that leaves then is the grappling chain arms. If somebody, if Pura or Vellmon want to work on that, if Daiki is going to take the dagger hands, basically.
All right, that's fine with me then. If that's what you want to do.
Or Paloma. Sorry, you're also here. So the three of you, if you want to work on something.
If that's the case, I will only be able to give advantage to 2 people with enhance ability stuff.
Yeah. I think we do me and you.
Yeah, for sure.
Honestly, she might be able to do herself.
Yeah, I think she's fine. I don't think you guys need to help her.
Yeah.
Vellmon's not going to do anything.
If I can give myself guidance since I'm not doing enhance ability.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
Then Rancor could provide guidance.
For me.
All right. Vellmon, what are you doing?
I will give guidance to someone, but he's not going to do his own check. He's going to be on watch.
Okay.
I'll take an Arcana one then. Because that was what it was for the sigils, yeah.
Yes. Paloma and or Pura, do either one of you or both of you want to work on the grappling chain arms?
Can we both do it and then like split the DC?
It would be an average instead.
Honestly, I'd say no.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could just use Mirix to give someone a bonus again.
I'll do that. That's fine as well.
I will just watch.
Okay. Who do you want to give the bonus to? Paloma. Got Daikia, Altrix, and Zeiros working on different projects.
I will go. Altrix is on the brain.
Altrix is on the brains. I'm sorry. Yes, Altrix is on the brain. Zeiros is on the runes, and Daikia is on the dagger hands.
Okay, I'll give it to Altrix.
Okay. All right, Altrix. You have a +1, I believe, from Mirix. All right. Again, same mechanics as before. We're all going to roll, and then we will reveal information afterwards. So I'll go ahead and start with Daikia, just so I can be selfish and get my
double nat ones.
Double nat ones. Yeah, let's do that.
Daikia,
that was close on the first one. So
pricks her finger, dies.
That was much better the second time. Okay. Daikia is okay. She's good. Barely, but Okay. Altrix or Zeiros? Who wants to go first?
I'll go.
Okay. Altrix on the brain.
Yay. Not great rolls, but not terrible. So that becomes a 14. That gets me to a 23. Did we say 20 was the DC to get info, or was that the max info DC?
That's the 20 is the minimum. 29 is the maximum.
29 is to get max info. So I'm at 23.
Did you add the +1?
Oh, I did not use the +1. Because that gets me 14 plus 9, 23 plus 1, 24. I will Flash of Genius myself for 29.
See? It works. The +1's always worth it. Very nice.
No,
Okay.
good. Yeah, that the
I was
brain.
gonna say I'll take the +6, but if we could
I
say
know that
Um,
most likely
okay.
I need a nat 20 to get like the max knowledge on the runes, but like I'm not gonna care that
Okay.
much about the runes.
All
I
right,
just knew that the brain's more
Zeiros,
important in my opinion.
Is an Arcana check here.
Mhm.
So if you will go ahead and roll that.
Tinge. Yep. Okay. Ooh, dang. That's close actually to a nat 20. That's a 17 plus 9. That's gonna be a 25. No, 26.
26. Okay.
26.
Very
So yeah, I mean, if I got,
Okay.
does Dykist? Oh wait,
Um,
I got guidance,
okay.
right? Yeah. So I just need
Yeah.
to roll a
Did someone
d4.
give you guidance, or did Vellmon give that to Altrix?
Vellmon. I did myself guidance.
Okay. Then yes, you do have guidance.
Let's
Zeiros.
see what I get. No, it's
Not that
only up.
dice again.
It's only +1.
No, I got. Wait, what the fuck? No, wait. I don't see what the dice number is actually. I didn't see it. I don't know.
I believe.
Roll a d4. A physical
Yeah.
d4.
Yeah. Let me find a d4. Here it is. Don't drop the d4. And that's a +4. That makes it a 30.
30. Nice. Okay.
I'm good.
Very nice. Okay.
I'll take it.
Nobody catastrophic field. That's good. Again, I'm just gonna start with Daikia because I want to get hers out of the way.
Yep.
I have identified this retractable laser system as she holds up the arm. There's a poison like reserve right here. It seems to be some kind of enhanced wyvern venom. I actually haven't seen this particular concoction myself, but I was able to successfully extract a single dose of this venom. So she will hand that out to whoever wants to take that into their possession. Okay, Alter scrapped it. You have one enhanced wyvern venom dose. You can add that as like a custom item. To your inventory.
Just real quick, is this requires consumption?
No, it does not. It can be injected. It can be coated onto a blade. There's a lot of ways it can be applied.
Yeah, just needs to get inside the person.
Just has to get.
Didn't
It could be
we
ingested.
already get wyvern poison?
I think we've seen wyvern poison. This is an enhanced version of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So not.
Let me tell you, this
is more
shit-
stronger.
As someone who got stabbed by this,
Yeah, it's
it's
strong.
not fun.
It's not fun. Yeah, it's not fun.
I also was
Um,
stabbed by it.
I
Yeah,
will
not fun.
attempt to turn this into an aerosol. Trust.
Oh, that's
Oh my god.
actually horrifying. I'm terrified. Okay, well, this is what happens.
Are we the
Daikia
bad
did get.
guys?
Yes,
Mix it
Daikia
with
did get the maximum roll barely. She got a 25, which is exactly what she needed for all of that. Zeiros. Kind of basing your knowledge of Arcana based on what Paloma and Merrick's already accomplished, you understand that this is a structured lattice work of multiple spells. So there's spells that are reinforcing each other and masking each other's abilities. It's very familiar to what kind of happened with Azazal's estate at the Bladed Islet, where Sizik found that there were two like spells that were basically stacked on top of each other. This is even more complicated than that. It is a hybrid of non-detection, magic aura, anti-magic field, and an inversely designed dispel magic that preserves magic instead. So it actually prevents spells of dispel magic from working against it, making it immune to detect magic and dispel magic that are below 7th level.
Oh.
And with a 25, since you have completed that, 25 is the maximum you needed, by the way. So the guidance was just a boost to make yourself feel better. or I'm sorry, actually no, it was 27 because of the
needed it then.
up DC. So actually no, you needed it. There you go. Because you did hit that maximal DC though, you also have the opportunity to make an additional check if you want to try to copy or replicate the runes. Now that will take an additional 2 hours, and anybody in the party can attempt that, but that'll be on the next cycle. So that is like an unlocked ability that you guys can attempt.
Ooh,
Is Zeiros able to gauge if that anti-detection is from like magical scrying or like any sort of like if Altrix was to make some sort of magical some contraption to identify a mechanical, would it block that?
It seems to be like anti-scrying, anti-detect magic, again, everything below 7th level. I think that implies that there is a way to like reverse engineer it. It would just, you need to copy those runes first in order to be able to understand them and then basically invert them so you could create a device that would be able to detect those exact things. If that makes sense.
Gotcha.
Okay, Altrix, meeting that perfect 29. This is crazy. Altrix, you, based on what Zeiros has already covered about the memory storage, the decision-making, and the command hierarchy that's embedded in this central processing unit of this mechanical, you also identify that personality seems to be simulated through layered arcane behavioral scripts, so basically runes that are constantly adjusting themselves inside of this central unit. So it doesn't create a mechanical that is truly sentient, but it is prioritizing basically its own cover, and it's prioritizing a mission over its own identity as well. So it doesn't seem to understand what it actually is. It doesn't know that it's a fake version of something else, but it does understand its function of whatever it is trying to accomplish. You also are able to pull out, pulling I guess a Paloma here, identifying core directives that were basically embedded into this mechanical, and that is to maintain cover, support the Gilded Order, eliminate designated targets when required, logically feasible, and avoiding leaving evidence if at all possible. If compromised, immediately initiate self-destruct sequence.
Interesting.
Yes. You also, Altrix, and this is interesting because you, of everyone in the party, I think, has the most intricate relationship with how memories work, as you have this weird ability to almost pull your own thoughts out of your own brain with this device that you've almost created and have designed here. And it seems that you're not the only person that was trying to work in the memory department. You are aware that full consciousness transfers, like basically copying someone's entire memory, their entire life, that is rare. First of all, it's been done before, but it's rare. It's incredibly unstable, and it's almost impossible to reproduce. So, especially when you're duplicating, multiple people, and in such a short time frame. So sometimes you have to cut some corners. So you actually, with that 29, identify that there is a transmission that is still on this mechanical being sent back and forth to another location of magically encoded memory, similar to your encode thoughts, transferring from a living source. Thus, you can infer, based on that the actual Sir Galad Ravanian must still be alive somewhere.
At least until they realize he's not.
Yes. Now, with that, you also realize that it's a dual feedback. So it is sending and receiving information. So the moment the mechanical stops providing that feedback, it triggers something else in the source target that kills them. So you can also infer that Miss Priscilla Cleaves is in fact dead. The real version. She wasn't until yesterday afternoon. But
did she also explode, or did she just go?
No, I mean, you don't know that because you're not in there. And Altrix, because you hit the maximum DC here, just like with Zeiros, there is an opportunity to make a second Arcana check here to attempt to trace that magical thread to see where it is going.
All right, gotta do that.
Okay.
Do I still have
I
advantage?
thought the mechanical was dead.
This mechanical is not dead. And that's something that is interesting as Altrix begins to dig through and realizes it is still, it's almost like in a stasis mode, but it is still alive.
Yeah. It's basically it's like when your computer overheats and shuts itself off to prevent it dying.
Yeah, it's not done. And you also don't want to kill it unless you don't care about the life of Sir Galad Ravanian, because he will also die the moment
so he's still technically alive.
Yeah, he's alive because this is still alive.
Gotcha. Do I still have advantage, or is that expired by now?
I will continue to give you advantage on this.
What's,
Okay.
what is the
Is this another 2 hours, or can he just immediately do the check to?
No, you'll need an additional 2 hours to follow it. So it is now
So
midnight.
You'll
on
need
this-
to do. So you'll need the advantage to refresh then.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
what does
Yeah,
the
that's why I
heart
asked.
rate board look like still?
Beep.
It is
Yeah,
full
see,
of chalk. It's
He's like
solid white now.
constantly
Just
like
solid.
drawing a line and erasing it. Beep.
But it's not like a solid line yet, right? It's like
Yeah, no,
is
it hasn't flatlined.
Is it like slowing down, or is it still?
No,
pretty,
it's
like,
stable.
Risks we
Okay,
can
okay,
do
good.
then.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
it is slowing down, but that's because the guy drawing it is getting tired.
Yeah, he's like, guys, can I please go home? It's late.
I look.
Beep.
Okay, so that's all the information. So I'm like, I look.
We're the
to, it's
weirdest
like,
bosses.
Y'all are
like-
weirdest bosses.
Okay.
It's gonna
Okay.
flatline, but only because the guy
Um,
falls asleep.
Okay.
Like-
Paloma, I think that the moment that Zeiros kind of makes it apparent that copying and replicating these runes are available, I think Mirex is very equipped to handle a function like
Yes, I
that.
was gonna ask. I have what's the exact function?
Yeah, I think that means that Paloma, you could work on copying and replicating these runes if you wanted to,
Sure.
leaving Zeiros available to either help you or also work on that grappling chain arm if you so chose to do so, since you have an additional
Honestly,
2 hours.
I think.
If Paloma's doing that, Zeros, you can just give me a help action and give me advantage that way.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Also
it's like,
fair.
I could just help you out then. And, then,
And
like,
if you guys want Daikia to transition to the grappling chain arms, you can also do that. She is available. So
why not? Let her do. Let her do the weaponry, and then like
Okay.
I'll help Altrix with the location tracing.
okay.
Yep.
Also,
Um,
because Zeiros has like scrying and such like that, so Zeiros I think is like actually pretty good at like figuring out like magic stuff like
Okay.
that.
Both Paloma and Altrix, just like the other systems in the body, these also have their own risk involved. So if you fail these, it can also do other things. So keep that in mind as well.
Noted.
as
Okay,
you-
give me
as
the
you
help
move forward.
action instead. Or can someone give me a plus? I get +0 to arcane or to Arcana checks.
Zeros,
Can
how
I
many
help?
more spell slots do you got?
I mean, I have another 5th level spell slot.
Well,
I can give.
We're
I-
gonna take a long rest, right?
I have
Yeah.
I have proficiency in Arcana. I could give her advantage.
I do
Oh,
have
yeah.
advantage. That's fine. I get
Oh.
advantage
I would
from
like to help.
Mirex by
I can
default.
give you
Oh well, that's all we
guidance.
could give you.
Oh, that's
How do we do
literally
guidance?
all. No
Well,
one can give
guidance
Guidance.
I
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
I
you
help?
could
Would
give
it be
guidance.
better
Um,
for someone
trying
else to
read
do it
too.
then?
Paloma,
Or no,
Daikia
Jeez.
will reserve her flash of genius for you, prioritizing your abilities over her own. So if you
Okay.
fail, she'll bump
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
And hers, I believe, is higher than Altrix's. But I'm gonna check.
Yeah, it's a +6 for her.
It's +6. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Then yeah, if you can get guidance, I'll. Because I can do that. Then you can
help
do,
action me.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can
so
or
we'll
I can
take-
help action and also give you guidance, or you can give yourself guidance.
Yeah.
I don't need to do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
taking-
So I'll help action you. We'll work on that because I think the location tracing is actually really important. Replicating is important because then we can go and like recreate we can create a tracker for the specific magic.
Yep.
I think
Um,
I have a tracker in mind already.
Okay.
Good.
Does anybody want to start first? Daikia, Paloma, or Altrix/Zeros?
I'll go.
Okay. So Altrix and Zeros, you can either both roll and we can average the results of your Arcana check, or Altrix you roll with advantage because Zeros is helping you here.
I've
think
already rolled
advantage
with
is-
advantage.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was
perfect.
I was gonna say
Uh,
advantage,
Works for
but I
me.
don't use another soul.
I am going to burn an inspiration
Sounds good.
because I got double 6s.
Oh no.
Much better. So that becomes 18, 27.
27. Okay. All right. Paloma.
Do I use Flash of Genius on this? I don't think so. I
Um,
think 27's fine.
But like you might as well.
Yeah, again,
I
we're
mean,
gonna take a
here's
long
the thing.
rest.
Flash of Genius does stack, so we could
Oh, it
give
does
Paloma
stack,
plus
you're
11.
Right. That
That's
would be.
That
might be needed.
Daikia does not need her Flash Genius. That is, she is well over the DC for the grappling arms, so she does have it.
I'll stick with the 27.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
27's
So,
good enough.
Fair enough.
So Paloma, you are making an Arcana check
Yes.
with guidance from Vellmon.
yes.
Yep.
And if you need additional bonuses, Altrix and
We can't
Daikia are standing
stack
by.
guidance, right?
No, you cannot. Target can only
Yeah.
receive one source of guidance. Yes,
So I could just
but they
make
can't. You can stack Flash of Genius.
Yeah,
So
because it literally just says if they make if they
Yeah.
fail an ability
fail,
check,
you
you can
can-
just
Yep. Yeah, and they fail in-
accelerate. I accelerate your brain.
Yes,
I got a 16.
a 16. Okay. Daiki will go ahead and give you that +6. So that
22.
brings you to 22.
Is she still eligible? Because if she still failed,
that does pass the minimum threshold. There is still another threshold you could try to get her up to.
I'll give you the second flash of genius.
Okay.
Paloma is there, and then Altrix and Dyke are just tagging in, actually, no, do this.
You're like turn that one, turn that knob, copy this one, a little bit of like a tail on that end right there. And yes,
It's like watching a YouTube tutorial.
yes, okay.
I think
so
it's the idea
Paloma-
that Zeiros is like keeping the connection of the magic alive and also
Yes.
like examining it and stuff like that and trying to look through to find where it is, and then you are stepping back for a second to go and be like, oh, hey, by the way, you need to do this, you need to do that.
Yes. Okay, Paloma, that does put you over the maximum threshold. So there are a lot of runic sigils to copy down. That's why it takes so long. It takes 2 hours to copy because it's not just one rune. You're copying 50. And because most of them are the same spell, just slightly inverted. But some of them are a little bit more complicated, especially at higher levels, because they're just such powerful spells that are imbued here. So first, you're able to get initially the partial patterns to create single-use or limited effect copies, but then with Altrix's assistance on top of Daiki's help, you're able to create stable replications of these runes that become usable for items, rituals, or even areas, which would include you could expand an area to the Coastal Chateau if you wanted it to be immune to scrying or things like this of certain levels. And I think this gives you also the insight, almost like a blueprint, if Altrix was going to create some kind of reverse engineered version of this glyph later for some kind of detection device. This is exactly what you need to provide that to him. So you have that on your own. Daikia identifies that the function of these grapple hook arms, it can launch 30 feet and is retractable. It seems to have a spring force, arcane propulsion that is borrowing energy from this core, I guess, that Altrix you've already kind of worked on, this energy source in the middle. I think the intent here is obviously to restrain, pull, or even maybe reposition a target if it was to hit. I did note, though, when working here, that there is a weak point in the hull that exists about 2 to 3 inches below the axilla. So a force... a focused impact or a force there could actually seem to disable or even jam this mechanism. And I was able to create a schematic. Altrix, I know you're a little bit more inclined in the mechanical world than I probably am, but I was able to create this schematic for maybe even a reverse engineered grappling hook if you wanted that in the future. And she slides across some parchment to you.
Interesting.
Yes. Altrix, over a period of 2 hours, you are focused with obviously minor adjustments to helping Paloma. You are focused on pulling on a very delicate thread, and obviously you don't want to just follow a thread of magic to a great distance because you fear that might interrupt the signal. So it's trying to keep basically the actual person, the real Galad Ravanian, from dying accidentally in this process. It also seems that the creators took a great deal of care in designing a system that was incredibly sensitive, in that a single wrong move would trigger almost like this kill switch. So it takes a long time to follow it, but you pinpoint a location, just a generalized region is all you're able to glean, and that's all you would probably ever be able to glean. You can't pinpoint an exact location, but somewhere to the east of here, and as you kind of are glancing at the maps available to the party, a place that has come up in discussion before that we have not yet visited, a place of interest perhaps of you and others, the city of Extalis. And I think as Altrix finds that, and we find ourselves as Lorem Ipsum now tired at 2 a.m. the following morning after an intense 10 hours of labor here, or actually 12 hours of labor here. I think we'll go ahead and take our break here as Lorem Ipsum returns to the Coastal Chateau, finds a good night's rest. All of you can take a long rest, and we will come back the following morning and discuss what we have uncovered. We will see you in just a moment after this intermission. And we return. The morning of the 2nd of the month of Ukixis here in the city of Provenere. It is roughly 8 a.m. Paloma waking up just a little past dawn this morning after getting the required 6 hours of rest, heading to fetch Irsi from the hireling house where she's staying with Daikia, her brother, and her father. But Vellmon, hearing that Paloma is awakened at this hour, I think you kind of catch her in the courtyard as she's making her way across to the hireling house.
Paloma?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm sorry, I wanted to ask. Are you going to go train with Irsi, by chance? Would you mind if I joined you, perhaps?
I mean, we're just gonna start with meditation, which I feel like, I guess it depends on who you are. It wasn't a great place for me to start, but maybe it'd be a great place for you to start, since you just sit there with your eyes closed and think your thoughts.
Step 1 done.
But I guess, sure.
If you're okay with teaching this poor soul. That was a joke.
I'm not going to teach you enough so you could beat me, if that's what you're wanting.
Well, first of all, that's just not going to happen because you can punch me 25 times in a single second. And I'm lucky to hit you with Shoni, assuming you don't throw him back at me. More like, we all know I'm not the most sturdy of people. I would appreciate it if you could help me trying to overcome that a little bit.
Sure.
Be a little less of a burden.
We don't think you're a burden.
Well, considering a strong breeze can blow me away, and I do plan to try and release Shoni at some point, and to have some sort of alternative to defend myself would be appreciated.
Okay, sure.
Just don't make a complete tool out of me in front of Irsi, please.
I won't. I'll let her do it.
What do you mean you'll let her do it?
She's a level 2 monk now.
You what?
We
Rancor
will-
shivers. Now there are 2 of them.
Yes, I will move from the scene, Paloma, as you fetch Irsi and head a little bit back behind the coastal chateau to train both Vellmon and Irsi in meditation. Speaking of a breeze, it is a little breezy this morning, though Anaris is in full view, shining down on the city, a full clear day today. But the two of you, along with Irsi, can spend some time in meditation and a little bit of training as we pan back to the rest of our fellows of Lorem Ipsum. Yes, Paloma, go ahead.
That makes it the 1st of... Shoot, where did my calendar go?
It's the 2nd.
Oh, it's the 2nd, my bad.
Yes, it's the day of Zani.
Okay, good.
Yes, just because we stayed up past midnight. But as we move to breakfast here at the Coastal Chateau in the dining room, we find Sizik, Zeiros, Pura, Altrix, and Genevieve and Marek, of course, are also here. And so the 6 of you sit down for breakfast. this
Hello,
morning.
Genevieve and Marek. Can you talk to us, please?
Hello, Zeiros.
Alrighty.
There you go.
So. What's on the agenda today?
Well, we have a couple options. Primarily, we could attempt to hunt down the rest of these duplicates and put them in a similar state to Ravanian.
Well, you said the...
Did we just leave his robot body laying outside?
Nobody said anything otherwise, so yes.
Okay, well, we gotta go rebury that.
Yeah.
Stand to the servants!
Lyra Storm.
Remember what you did last night? Do it again.
Lyra Storm.
Bury the...
She comes rushing into the dining room, thinking that there's some kind of emergency. Yes, she's like.
We
pulling
need to
herself.
bury the bomb.
Again, okay. All right, I will send to fetch. Okay. All right, we will take care of it. Same spot, right? Just put dirt back over it.
Yep.
Wonderful. All right, we will do that. Do you still want people posted up out in that area? That would
Nah,
weaken-
be
okay.
fine.
Okay, I was wondering that would weaken a little bit of our defenses, but great. I'm glad we agree. So I will take care of that. Anything else I can assist either of you or any of you with? Great. All right. And she turns to leave then.
Altrix, you said the brain was in like a network of sorts, correct?
Yes.
Is it possible? Is it only linked to its respective person, or are they possibly all linked together to an extent? Like they all like know about each other's whereabouts and stuff?
As far as I'm aware, they individually link back to their host. It's less so of a network and more so they couldn't upload all the memories at once. And so as opposed to a singular duplication of the memory, it's more like a constant connection.
I was wondering if you were able to like kind of backdoor the connection and like see if you could see like if what other mechanicals are on the line on the connection and like their possible locations in the city, so we don't have to go check every person on that list one by one.
As I understand what you're describing, I'm not sure if it's quite possible. That would require you to go into the ethereal plane, but then they have a wall of fire there, a firewall, if you will. It's just impossible.
I'm fighter resistant, so
it's not like that. It's you got to get over it, and it's a big hassle.
it could be that bad and just walk through it.
No. I don't have a back door, as you would put it.
Firewall is not. It's not. You don't. You're not. You yourself are not going. It's your mind, and your mind's not fire resistant.
Exactly. Again, it's
Well,
a whole thing.
I'd argue that your mind's
Anyway.
immune to fire damage. So
I have a question.
You're saying your
Liam,
mind is immune to fire damage?
Yeah, Jared, go ahead.
If I saw somebody, would I be able to tell, based upon my knowledge of their functions, if they are a robot?
It depends on how you see them. If you were a passerby, no. You would have to do a full close examination and like listen to breathing patterns. Like you need to do a medical exam, like face to face.
I will say I have a theory on how we could do
inspection.
this.
I
We
need to
just do
challenge
a-
every single one of them to a fight, and if their breathing rate doesn't increase during the fight, they're mechanical.
Paloma,
was-
I believe that would get us arrested.
Hold on. I'm double checking something.
I don't know, Mason, does Probonary have trial by combat rules like Texas does?
No one has ever asked before, so I'm not going to answer.
I'm
that
asking
question.
you.
I
Okay.
know the answer. You do not, so I'm not going.
Here's
to
the thing. I have an idea. I'm gonna go to Gnome Depot.
Okay.
And I'm gonna buy a magnet.
Aren't some metals non-magnetic?
Some are. This one was. It contained magnetic metals.
Was it actually?
Yes, Owens and I have had an extensive conversation about this.
So are you
Yes.
just gonna walk around with like
Literally, after last
session?
session, I was like, "Could I fridge magnet someone?" And that would tell us.
So you're just gonna walk around with a bunch of
We'll
like,
know though if they
neodymium
know.
magnets?
Here's the
If they
thing.
know, then
If
they
if they know it, but if we really need to test somebody, like we're about to say some shit, right? But it's like we gotta know if they're a bomb, and they're immune to detect magic, and they're immune to identify. We can just hold a magnet up to their
Or
face
they're
and
immune
see
to
if it
magnetism.
sticks. Hey, I'm telling you right now, that was not one of the runes.
Anti-magnet rune.
Mason writing that down right now. Mark 3.
I can guarantee you. Look, well, here's the thing. They will add it after we start magneting their fucking bots. They haven't realized this is a problem yet, because who the fuck walks around with a magnet sticking it to people's foreheads?
Here's the question. Are you going to just walk around everywhere and hoping it attaches to someone, or are you going to try and go one by one down the list? And
I think it's fair to say everyone on the list is probably a bomb.
Maybe. We don't know how far.
Here's the thing. As I understand it, I don't think we should do anything about it quite yet. So long as their real counterparts are out there, our only way of disabling these things requires us to catch them off guard. And they're probably on high alert now that 2 have been outed.
Well, one exploded.
One exploded, the other melted in the bank. And then the body disappeared. Granted, they would know that part of their plan is to remove the body. So I guess... But it's besides the point. Here's the thing. Would it not be better to go rescue the living people, then shut down the bots? Or do we just say, fuck it?
Well, does taking the people out of the controlling room, whatever they're in, disable the bots?
No idea. At the very least, it disables their active link to their memory, which would cause them to maybe... a behavioral shift. But
I mean, you said.
Wouldn't it be better to just reverse engineer the detecting of it? Because then we can do it discreetly.
Exactly. I think it's in our best interest not to hunt down the rest of these bots.
You said the signal you traced was all the way to Extolus?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it'd be better to go to our source rather than like that, because we could then shut them down remotely.
That's quite a distance, but...
Well, again, I don't think you could shut them down, per se. Again, they're independent power cores, and they do have independent memory matrices, but...
I think it'd be a good idea to try and go there and rescue them, because...
Exactly. It would allow us to, A, rescue them, and then... we don't have to worry about the Gilded Order being mad at us when we go around door to door and start killing people, from their point of view.
Well, not necessarily, but more of we rescue because I highly doubt the counselors that are there, even if they possibly supported the Gilded Order,
they're not happy about
their current
being
position.
replaced.
Yes, so
they'll be happy to be rescued and be more than happy to see their duplicates done away with.
And be able to help us.
And then we also have a guaranteed list of who is actually taken out.
Because we only have about half the council.
That too. I think it's fair to say whatever infrastructure they have to support this must be significant and therefore probably not numerous.
What do we know about
I'm willing to bet they have all of their living hosts there.
What do we know about Extolus? Is it a... Well, I guess Extolus is pretty close to Phyrexia. Would I know anything?
It is not pretty close to Phyrexia, but okay.
It's right next to the Idawel Peaks.
It's on the other side of the Idawel Peaks.
We're
that's
all
a
mountain
distance.
people.
That's a distance of 700 miles. It's not an easy crossing. Okay. If you want to make a history check to see what you can recall, I'll allow any of you, except I will not permit Zeiros, Altrix, or Pura to roll in this particular regard. So Sizik, Paloma, or Vellmon, if any of you want to roll.
Sizik. Yeah. Can I give you guidance?
In the meantime, though, Pura, if you'll roll a d20 unmodified for me, please.
Don't do that. Sizik, get a guidance for that.
20.
Really? A nat 20? Holy crap.
Holy what?
Jared,
Yeah.
something
Yeah,
bad
pretty
is
much.
coming.
I don't know.
Oh, God. Oh,
Noted,
God.
noted. I'll come back to that. Let's see
Okay.
what Vellmon and Sizik and Paloma, if any of you.
You remember that you're actually the mayor of Extolus.
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah. You're also a rock, and you're a mayor. 14 from Sizik.
Yeah.
Okay. Paloma or Vellmon, did either of you roll?
I rolled a
I was
6.
giving him I was
6?
giving
Okay.
Sizik guidance.
Okay.
That was
Um,
what the guy did.
Okay, no. It's okay. Hey, fortune's above average. It's okay.
Use a luck point. Luck point. What? What do you
I will
mean?
say.
I'm gonna take it as is. Okay.
What if
All right,
we were to each of us use the magnet on ourselves to make sure none of us have been replaced?
Great, that's a great idea. I'm gonna finish this though. Paloma, you don't know shit about Extalis. It's like, whatever. Sizik, you've never been to Extalis, though you have seen it on a map, and all of you do have a map. You have also probably heard some tales from Extalis when living kind of around. You're a little bit of history buff, so you probably read it in a few books. To your knowledge, Extalis is a decently populated mining town. It is one of the larger ones in the Alliance of Revius, though it has almost no connection with the Alliance of Revius other than it's in their territory. It does most of its business work with the Union of Fenere. And I think with specifically Vellmon giving you help here, I think you are aware that Extalis and Phyrexia are the two largest exporters of Arcanist gemstones on the continent of Fenorbia. But other than that, I think a 14, that's about all the information I can grant you.
So I did know something about Extalis.
Yeah, a little bit.
You little shit. Would I know that the political landscape in Phyrexia is the same as Extalis, or is it like big? Like, I don't think it's been established. The people I know who operate in Phyrexia, do they also operate in Extalis?
With a 14 and your help on Sizik, you do not know anything about the political landscape of Extalis.
Mr. DM.
Yes.
Oh,
What?
I have an idea.
You
One
said
second,
Mr.
actually.
DM, and then I answered. And you
Nope,
did not.
sorry. I was gonna ask a different thingy, and then I
Okay.
had an idea, and I need to look into it.
Great,
So
perfect.
come back to me.
Great, perfect. In that case, Pura rolling a natural 20 on unmotivated d20. That's crazy. All of you here in the dining room suddenly hear a wee 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 as the alarm spell of the Kosher Chateau has been triggered. And immediately following that, several of the defenders come rushing down the main corridor towards the front entryway. And all of you can go from there.
Well, yes.
Doesn't the alarm
Alright.
spell tell you where it was tripped?
Yes, front door.
Well, it's the perimeter, so it should be a little bit away.
I believe y'all did the perimeter of the house, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
No,
so
we-
is it
we
like the
did
front
the
of the
perimeter.
house?
We
or-
did doorways and windows.
I thought
That's the lock spell, which you guys.
I
also
thought we
did,
had
but,
established it was around the perimeter of.
I spent a lot of money on this. It's on the perimeter.
Okay, then it would have been the road leading up to the front entrance, which is the main entryway to the Kosher Chateau.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I will let all of you proceed from the dining room if you guys want to engage with that, or you can let the defenders handle it.
So I have while we're going there, we're gonna go take a look, right? My idea is we all go, we find books and other stuff on this place, right? Then we cast legend lore on it,
Why don't we just do legend lore now?
because the more information you know, the better the information you get.
That is not exactly how Legend Lore works. More information that's available in general. The more famous something is in the world, the more.
No, it says
information
the
you get.
more information you already know about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive.
I will do this one. That's okay.
Yeah, it says it in the second paragraph, line 2.
Was it a single trigger on the spell, or was it like multiple triggers?
Multiple.
Approximate number?
The exact number is 9.
9.
Oh. So I think.
Don't like.
I think we
Could
have
be a
some
squad of guards. Could
Um,
be assassins.
Jake, to
I-
clarify,
Could be Girl
you are
Scouts.
not incorrect, but neither am I. It actually is based on a dual factor of the more information that is accessible about a famous thing, the more significant of information you get, but also the more information you specifically know, the more precise the detail
Okay.
of the information you get.
So we were both right.
We were both right. Yeah.
Nevertheless, I hear that alarm. I'm going
Yeah,
up to the
I'm going
second
as
floor
well.
balcony. I'm casting blur on myself.
There is no second floor.
Oh, that's
It's all
right. It
first
was
floor
destroyed.
now.
It
Zeros
was
will
burned down.
transform into normal.
I forgot.
Into
What?
human
Mudly.
form.
It got burned down.
Yeah.
Yes, when y'all were
Yes.
gone to the Frostbitten Waste, the second story of the coastal show burned down.
I go to the fucking
Oh.
roof then. Fuck you.
There's not an access point up to the roof, but okay.
I think we
I
Do we
have
have
a
the
jetpack.
watchtowers
gilded
yet?
bull sacks are.
I have the wings unit. I fly.
That's true. You just fly out the window. That's fine.
Or are the
Um,
watchtowers built yet?
They are. They came fully built, and they're in the front
Oh.
yard.
Yeah,
So,
ballistas
if-
inside them.
If it was the edge of the house, right? Are they inside the house?
Those of you that are going to the front entryway into the main
Yes.
hall realize that standing just outside the front door, with the front door open now because the defenders are standing here as well, kind of crowding this front office space, they are right there at the front of the house.
Gilded Order.
It is the Gilded Order. Yes, indeed.
Who is it?
It is none other than the Unburdened Inquisitor, Rosanna Rocket.
This is the a-hole with the eye staff thingy.
Yeah, she has an eye staff. This is the orc
Mhm.
woman that comes
Okay.
trudging into this space, standing front and center. Good morning, Lorem Ipsum. I apologize for
morning.
any intrusion, but this is a bit of an urgent matter. All of you, most of you, as she gestures to basically everyone other than Zeiros and Pura, all of you were spotted at the at Gonzalez Keep yesterday afternoon when we had a bit of a information breach, and we just wanted to check in on the fact that none of you had anything to do with that.
Of course not.
Then why were you there?
I was.
We have public access to it.
I was there because my family member Gene wanted to enlist in the Gilded Order, and I told him to go fuck himself and that I never wanted to see him again.
Yes, your family member Jean. It looks very similar to gestures to Pura to this individual.
That's racist.
Yeah, it's
It is
just a
not.
different
Believe it.
guy.
Yeah, jeez.
No, I'm just saying there is similarities.
Yes.
Are you
they
are you
both
saying that all of us wood elves look alike?
No, I'm not saying that.
Wow.
I was trying to meet with Mr. Vilas Kimper.
Oh, wonderful. Were you successful in that regard?
Yes, I was able to see him for a little while, and then I left.
And how did you get appointments with Mr. Vilas Kimper? Did you schedule one in advance?
Yes, they even said my name out loud at the reception area. That's who let me go see him.
I see. And nothing else that I should be aware of.
No.
And the rest of you?
I was just chilling in the lobby.
Altrix, you were briefly detained, I believe.
Yes, I'm coming down from the roof.
Yes.
Maul in
Losing
hand.
blur.
Yes.
Yeah. Again, I was there similarly to Paloma, Jean, good friend of ours. Wanted to join your ranks, which I personally objected to. And I'm sure a report was passed on up regarding the details of that, which I've been told not to talk about.
Great, we're on the same page then. Wonderful. Well, I suppose that is fair enough. Also, if I may go further, there was an explosion that happened 2 days ago. Outside.
Jesus Christ, another one?
Yes, it did
Who's
shake
Jesus?
the city.
I'm sorry.
Stelia.
Insert another god here.
John
Alleluia,
Acadon.
Christ!
John Acadon. By any chance, do any of you have any information on the destruction and demolition of the Cleves estate?
I heard it was turned into a crater, so no.
Yes. Well, I just figured I would ask.
I mean, I would say I do.
Please enlighten me.
I'm sure you recall, prior to your arrival, there was a incident regarding one Esquire Rorin, where they had supposedly arrived earlier than expected, but that turned out to be a mechanical duplicate.
Okay, continue.
Well, that mechanical duplicate ended up self-detonating, and it seems the same fate has fallen Miss Cleaves.
So Mrs. Priscilla Cleaves was a mechanical copy.
Yes.
Do you have evidence of that? Because we were not able to recover anything from the detonation site.
Well, I was personally there, saw it with my own eyes.
Lovely.
If you so wish, I'll pull out the doodad, cast fucking
needle.
the spell.
Yeah,
Vellmon was literally doing like
Me
Altrix did the
encode
thing.
thoughts. I'll cast encode thoughts, pull it out, and I will hand it to them. The memory of Priscilla Cleave's nude body ripping itself apart, revealing itself to be a mechanical. And I will have it end right before the tentacle shows up.
Okay. She takes the syringe from your hand. I just inject this into myself.
Yes. I can do it for you if you so wish.
I'm quite fine, thank you. She looks at one of her, the soldiers accompanying them, and without hesitation just jabs it into the back of that guy's neck.
Nope, not the neck. Gotta go
you
higher.
weren't- You weren't quite specific enough.
I asked if you wanted me to do it.
No, it's fine. Tell me everything you see, Soldier. And he does relay an account that matches and corroborates your alibi here being present. Well,
You also need to see a cleric. That's gonna be a problem.
no, it's quite fine. I missed the spot.
Is the soldier's neck like at a permanent angle now?
No, it's fine. You can inject things into the neck, and it's not going to kill somebody.
It's
gotta
a
make sure-
giant fucking needle.
Yeah, you got to make sure you miss the important structures. Of the
Yeah,
neck.
that's the thing. It's like you gotta double check, make sure you didn't hit nothing important.
Yeah, he dies 3 days later of unrelated causes.
Yeah, a cracked vertebrae though.
Yeah, cracked vertebrae, crazy. Well, I do appreciate the honesty then. That is a bit alarming to learn that there's been an infiltration, I suppose. I suppose if I should extend that inquiry then about the sudden disappearance after the collapse of the bank president at the Voyage Reserve yesterday afternoon, right before this transpiring events occurred at Gonzalez Keep. Did any of you have anything to do with that?
I didn't have anything to do with it, but I saw it. Holy shit. It was terrifying.
And what happened to this individual?
His skin melted off.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah. And
So he's deceased.
I guess I ran the fuck out of there.
I see. Well, that is quite shocking, but I suppose. And I'm going to ask for those of you that can roll, so Pura and Zeiros, you cannot contribute to this because you simply were not present. But the rest of you are going to roll a group persuasion to check. You are not inherently lying, so it is persuasion. And we will average the results of that roll across the board for the four of you.
Who wants to counteract?
Does
my
the flash of
-1?
genius go on the end of?
He said a
or does it
group
go to mine?
roll.
Yeah, it's a group
Yeah,
roll.
You have
I
to
know, but it does give us a -1 to our average.
It's fine.
Unless I could subtle cast guidance, which I don't think I can.
I don't think you can. that staff is just looking.
Yeah, I'll flash a
Ma-
genius
Mason-
myself to get it.
Mason, did you
higher.
forget the old saying, if I can't see you, you can't see me?
Yes. What are you, an ostrich?
That's not how ostriches work.
I know. It's just a common thing about ostriches. They shove their head in
And
the
I-
sand.
For the record, I am preemptively using a luck point.
Okay, great. Love to hear it.
I take it I can't throw the flash of genius on the final total.
No, you cannot do that.
I did not even need it.
All right, Paloma, what'd you get?
A 12.
12, okay. Sizik,
22.
22. Altrix,
17.
17. Vellmon,
Nat 20 for a total of 25.
25. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Even with Paloma's 12, that's still an average of 19, which is really good. Well, I appreciate the honesty. I apologize that our first encounter was not as formal. I do note that, as she looks around at the two watchtowers, that you seem to be defending your property, which is fair. Do understand that there are regulations, though, that permit and prohibit certain structures to be constructed. These are not inherently off limits, so please feel free with the watchtowers.
If I may ask, what are those like the limits, and where can I find those?
We do have copies at Kazaya's Keep, which again we are on a little bit of a high alert right now, so maybe come by a little later this week. But to my knowledge, you may not construct any type of weaponry. No catapults, ballistae, or anything of the sort must be constructed on top of them. You can station defenders on top of these watchtowers to keep watch over the area. That is what they are for, I suppose. And they may possess their own weapons, but may not have siege weapons attached anywhere on your property without prior authorization from a.
I perfectly understand. I would love to see the exact wording of the thing, just so I fully understand. And
of course.
What about walls?
Honestly, as soon as possible, I say looking at the pulley system next to the towers to lift the ballistas into them.
Yes.
No, the second Vellmon heard that, he had Shoni speak to the hirelings on the towers, hide the ballista now.
Pulls like a lever, it does like a
it just flips. The yard just flips over.
What watchtower?
That's arguably the best way to disguise that. It's so comic. Just
honestly, that's what we might do.
Yeah, just flip them over.
In the tower.
Argument for it, actually. What if we had not weaponry, but we had
An art piece.
someone could put it together really quickly?
That would still classify as weaponry, and therefore you cannot have that.
Again,
I have a quick
let's
question.
worry about it later.
Pura, yes, I did hear your question.
What about walls?
Walls.
I really like like artistic walls that like go around.
Even if
almost
they
like
were,
a white picket fence, but just a little bigger.
Even if they were battlements, I would not particularly care. That is not against regulation. You may construct walls as part of
wonderful. Because I really like the picket fence idea, except stone and like 15 feet high.
Yeah,
Again, battlements are fine. Again, I understand the increase in spontaneous activity that's been occurring of late, since all of you seem to have arrived. But I won't.
Are you insinuating?
I will not insinuate. There is a correlation. Just a coincidence, I suppose.
Perhaps.
Well, I appreciate again the honesty. I apologize for intruding upon your morning. If any of you are to uncover more information regarding the body of Sir Galad Revanian, we would be quite appreciative of knowing his whereabouts so we can appropriately deal with the body. We will also be needing to, rework the hierarchy at the Voyage Reserve. So, I believe that is concluding all of the business that I had to discuss this morning, so have a good rest of your day. And she turns to leave.
I want to insight check if she's leaving.
Okay.
Mainly, does she seem to have bought everything, or is she still skeptical or thanks for hiding something?
I am going to have you roll this with disadvantage.
I tend to get advantage, so it's straight roll.
Great, straight roll.
And then I'm going to preemptively use a luck point.
Oh my god.
To get in.
Great, love it.
Love that.
Checkmate, Mason.
Yeah. Actually,
Oh no.
before you do that,
I already rolled.
I do believe you can only have one source of advantage, even if...
Yes.
So actually, you cannot do that. Because your source of advantage is canceled out by the disadvantage, and that is your source of advantage, so you can't get a second source of advantage. That's not how that works by mechanics. So yeah, roll again and take a straight roll.
He says, looking at the double nat ones, darn.
Darn. I apologize.
Do you really apologize, Mason?
I mean, I did tell you to wait, and then you went ahead and did it, so...
He did.
Because you said to roll, I rolled, and then you said wait.
Yes, well...
Man, and I have 16.
16.
Just roll better.
I'll get right on that.
Hold on, Mason. He hasn't rolled yet.
Oh, you said 16. Okay, sorry.
He said he had a 16.
Oh, okay, I'm
That
sorry.
was
sorry,
what I rolled,
sorry,
and then
sorry.
you took it away
Okay,
from
and
me.
please
Yes, yes,
just
yes.
actually roll.
Just do it.
Can I use a luck point?
Natural
No,
one.
you can't. That was why I told you to wait the first time.
That is a 9.
A 9.
That's close.
As someone that oversees Inquisition with the Gilded Order, you inherently believe that this individual would keep a lot of secrets and a lot of opinions very close to their chest and would be a very hard individual to. And even with someone of your caliber and experience in reading the opinions of people, and in moments like this, it is hard to get a good understanding of how she seems to feel about your group, or if she bought or not the story you've just told.
I mean, I technically just told the fucking truth.
Again, you did not inherently lie, which I said it was a persuasion check.
So we can recreate. I can recreate those runes now, right?
Yes, you can.
Guys, they're
Okay.
gonna find the fresh grave we dug out back. We gotta dig it up and put it somewhere.
Okay, well have the,
Oh no!
Hey guys,
Can we-
I got a job for you.
Can we build one of those like flipping contraptions where you just put the body
The
of him
grave.
on there, and just flip him over?
go
in the ground?
plant a bush over there or something.
Yeah, well, you just get a nice little like rose bush. and
You
just-
know what? Yeah, let's put a tree there after Rancor lost his other one.
Okay.
Again,
Wow.
a shallow grave and a tree.
Put in an endangered species of flower over the grave, therefore they're not legally allowed to dig it up.
Let's put another siege tower there. How much does that cost?
Just the whole thing.
Oh,
You have body on one side, siege tower on the other. You can either show the body or show the siege tower.
Honestly, no, this is a genius. There's no way they're gonna have to move this is not gonna be on wheels. This one is put into the fucking ground.
Crazy. Okay. Well,
okay.
all of you can return indoors once again as your defenders back down a little bit, and the alarm spell is permanent with Madame Laporte's magic, so
I have
it is
information.
unaffected.
I would like to bring everyone into one room, and then I need Altrix. You got any of that magic chalk, or whatever I need to make runes?
Not on hand, no.
Will anything work?
No.
I know it's not the same thing. I do have.
Can I ask the
pulling up the
library
crafting guide.
for it?
Are you looking for the magic chalk that is used in the teleportation ritual, like the magically infused chalk?
No,
that is
so
required?
for rune carving.
Oh,
you
okay,
carve
different.
magical ink.
Okay, the library. Let's see.
Or not the library.
Um,
Whoever made the spell scroll for me.
Okay, so the scriptorium.
The scriptorium, yes.
They actually do have magical
Okay,
ink.
perfect.
So I will say that they can provide that to you. So
Sweet. Okay, I would like to go into.
not a lot, but
I go. Oh, not a lot.
not a lot. How much do you need?
I wanted to
You're
cover.
gonna have to order more.
I wanted to cover the walls of the dining room with non-scrying runes.
Okay. Just the dining room or the entire coastal chateau?
How do I do the? I can do the entire coastal chateau.
Yes, you can do the entire building. Yes.
Okay, I'll do the entire goddamn building.
For the sake of understanding how runic sigils will work affecting buildings, you need one at every point, a corner of the building. So you'll need 4 for the coastal chateau, 4 for the hireling house, and 4 for the chapel.
I will totally do that.
Okay, great. They do need to be quite large, so you will need to probably order more, but I'll say that there's probably enough ink to do just the coastal chateau now, and then you can do the scriptorium, chapel, and the hireling house later.
Perfect. Yeah, I want to do the anti-scrying or detect. I don't remember if the anti-detection and the anti-scrying were the same thing, but I specifically want to do the anti-scrying one.
Those are the same thing.
They're all the
Yes.
same thing? Okay, perfect. Okay, so
Yep.
now no one can scry in the building.
That is going to you're gonna have to roll to repeat to just not because you don't know the runes, but because it's an arduous process, so you don't make a mistake while replicating
Can I
and
have
enlarging these.
Altrix do it.
Yes, you can. It's going to
Can
take.
I?
It's probably going to take 4 hours to accomplish that, one per
Oh,
rune.
my-
You do not need to roll 4 times, but once will be sufficient, unless you want to roll for each one. But
I will give enhance ability.
It takes
For
4
it.
hours to paint a rune.
they
It's
are.
precise.
It's very precise. It's a certain
Yeah,
order you
it's
have to go
precision.
in.
If you
Did
put the wrong flick on it, it
turns
turns the whole house into a rabbit.
No,
I
it
have a
flips the
question.
house upside down in the ground.
Did the robot guy from golly,
are
I'm drawing a
muted.
blank.
Altrix just muted.
I am?
No,
Oh,
Am,
Altrix
sorry.
am I
just muted.
muted? Oh, okay.
Yo,
No,
Jared.
you're not
Did-
muted, Jared.
Did the robot guy come with us?
Kaisal? No,
name,
he is
Kaisal.
still he is in the living room.
Yes, but like he's in the coastal chateau, right?
Mhm.
He is. And also there is a rune carving bot, the Lambda bot, that
Oh,
does
right, I
exist
forgot we
in the
had that.
television circle. So if you want to have that do that instead of Altrix, you can do that. That's kind of its whole thing.
We have
Let's
both
do
of them
that.
do
Then,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, you can have both of them do it.
You can
I'll roll
split
for
it
both
and
of
take 2 hours.
Yep, sure.
Let's do it.
Wow, impeccable job from Kaisal. And even more
Does the
impeccable
room
job.
carving
Wow.
bot really need to roll?
Then
Is
you have
it
to roll,
one
but they roll with advantage. But yes, in 2 hours there are 5-foot sigils on the corner of each of the walls of the Coastal Chateau.
Can we make them less noticeable from the outside?
Once you paint it on there,
it turns
it almost turns invisible unless someone was intensively looking over it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. So 2 hours later,
Yes.
Paloma would
2
like to gather
hours
everyone
later.
together.
Okay.
No, first Paloma's like, all right, everyone come here, I need to talk. And then she's like, wait, no.
Oh, wait.
I gotta do this for
I'll
wait
see you
here
in 2
for
say
me.
that-
hours.
We'll say it's about 11 a.m. when they've wrapped up, and Paloma, you have gathered everyone in the living room or dining room where everyone to meet.
Okay. Hi, I need my screen, please.
I told you, you gotta get rid of those tabaxis, Paloma.
Okay.
Everywhere.
So, the unburdened inquisitor lady,
The one who just came by, yes.
yeah. So, I did legend lore on her. And I
Okay.
learned
Oh.
some things.
Did you learn?
Good things or bad things?
Bad things.
Lovely.
So, she has an alias known as Sunny Karatar. And I had a vision of her being in Hestara sometime in the last few months. And she also has ties to Unipol Port as well.
Paloma, are you okay?
Yeah, other things. Tabaxi. So I got it, and then I got a separate vision of an incredibly violent act being committed in the last several months by her. There was blood hitting a wooden floor and the sound of something falling into water, like a splash of water.
You got
Well,
a
she probably
vision, but you just got a
murdered
very
somebody
vague vision?
and then
That's how legend lore works.
So you had a vision of her doing a very horrible,
No, I had
violent act.
there was the concept. You know how Korthals makes Genevieve think of oranges for yes and beaches for no.
Huh?
What?
Okay.
Excuse me? Paloma?
I just had the idea. I didn't see her doing the horrible act. I had the idea of her doing a horrible, violent act.
what
Came
if
to me.
what if she didn't do a horrible violent act? What if she was the subject of one?
It
And
was
she's been
committed
replaced.
by her.
Okay, cool. It was committed by her. That's
That is
you know
I
what?
said.
I don't know if that's pretty clear, man.
No, I said
Did
committed by her in the last several months.
And was that... Do you know if that's when she was in... Extalis?
Does that not Extalis Hestara?
Hestara.
Hestara, sorry.
Mason, do I get the sense that was at the same time?
No. They were the latter vision occurred before.
Okay.
But at Hestara.
I am wondering if maybe, and this is a long shot, but hear me out. I'm wondering if maybe the blood hitting the wooden floor was You know how when we first got here, we found the blood in Senator Roran's office
Mm-hmm.
all over the floor?
Yes.
I wonder if that says anything. I mean, like, blood on a wooden floor is so generic. But,
Are you saying she's a bum?
no, I'm saying she murdered Senator Roran.
Oh.
Well, was she in
Or-
Provenere?
No,
at
not
that
Senator
time?
Roran. Who, wait, yes, it was Senator Roran. The last one to,
Esquire.
not Senator,
Luso.
sorry, Esquire Luso Roran.
Esquire Luso and then Esquire Rowan is the existing man
My
that is
bad,
here.
sorry. There's too
It's
many.
okay. No, you're good. I know it's a lot.
So many goddamn
It's okay.
names.
You
Esquire Luso.
you're close enough.
Esquire Luso, who was who was in that chair on the Council of Provenary before Esquire Roran replaced him.
Do you know if that vision lines up to what we saw in Luso's office?
Like I said, very vague. Like, I have no idea.
Did you learn anything else?
No, that was it.
Did she have any noticeable bruising or like wounds on her face? Anything like that?
From several months ago?
The wounds could take a while to heal.
Not with magic.
Depends on the magic. Kind of nodding over towards Sizik.
Okay, but those healed just fine. It doesn't mean he regrew his leg, but the wound healed.
Anyways, so she was in a star. Did something horrible, which I mean doesn't really surprise me. What do we do with that information, though?
Mm-hmm.
We
I'm
know
gonna do it on someone
the
else
guild-
again today.
Can you do it on Histara or on Extolus?
Maybe, but like, I don't know what that would get me.
Well, the very least for Extolus, because if we go save those council members, bring them back, hopefully get them on our side, it'd be nice to know what the city is like before we get there. But I don't know if that's a good use of Murex's abilities. Is Murex limited on how much he can do that?
Yeah, once per day.
Once per day? Okay. It's not awful.
I mean, if we want to do also legend lore about anything else, we can do more legend lores.
I have a list.
I have the ability to cast the spell once per day without using any resources. If we want to just spend, because I think we're going to want to spend time to do like Altrix's stuff, right? So we could spend time doing legend lores on places and learning more and more information. Because there's nothing saying we couldn't technically do legend lore multiple times on the same place, right? And technically, because we have more information, we could get more and more precise on that information.
I guess.
To a certain extent, that might work, but I'm not going to commit
I would say
fully to saying that will work.
the way I would think is it gets exponentially decreases the amount of information you get, because it's like
exponentially
sure.
decreasing returns, probably true.
Yeah, like, the first time you're going to get a decent amount of information. Second time you get, a good amount of information that's more precise. And then each time it gets more precise and fewer.
Yeah,
But-
I think that's valid. Way to
By the
understand
100th cast, you're just getting like slightly higher resolution.
that. Yeah,
I would say,
Going
though, like, after
240p
obviously a certain
to
period of
480p.
time, it would reset and you would be able to get, like, restart and do more. Because more information became available to look at. That'd be my argument, but Zidion might think differently.
Okay,
that
well,
sounds-
since I already used mine today, do you want to do yours?
Yeah, I can use it. On what do we want to use it on?
There's Aspinas, there's...
So I have a list. The Blue Moon group, which I guess is the Sapphire Moon. Azhozal. The other assassins in that group. Karamira, who is also in that group, never mind, and Daikia.
Why Daiki?
That's
Is she in the room with
funsies.
us?
No, she's not.
There is also Karamia. Though
There's also
she's dead.
places.
I'm not.
So,
There's Kar.
In groups.
yeah, there's also places. Yeah, Karamira is
Um,
included in... I put her on this list twice, technically, because I said the other assassins and also Karamira.
Well,
Yeah, I was gonna say like
Um,
what we could do, like the places we need to go to, like Extrozol and such.
Like what?
seriously, Kat?
I don't know how to say it. All right.
Extalis?
Extalis, yeah, Extalis. I don't.
You have
I
a
thought you were trying to
map.
say ass penis.
I don't.
Yeah, Extalis
Ex-penis.
plus Azhozol.
Just because you have a down.
Cat just loves you.
Meow.
Well, she put her ass on my face, so I took her down, and then she immediately jumped back up.
That's
'cause
what
she doesn't
cats
learn.
do.
It's what
Yeah,
cats do.
It's a sign of love and destruction.
But there is the other in the original 4 group, Wulthan, the shovel, who we don't really know much about. Paloma, I will put this tabaxi man outside.
Okay. I'll get another one later.
No, stop! You have enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Extalis, I think we should also do one maybe on pickle pines. I don't know if that'll get us anything about what happened.
No, that's gonna give us so much info we don't want.
You're right.
What-
It'll
what
just
if-
give us a shit ton about the fucking pickle.
Pickles?
mean-
I had pickles!
Back
I
to your
wouldn't be
room.
opposed.
Can I come out of my prison, please?
No.
Yes, you may.
I cast Thunderwave, sending him back into the room.
Doors shut.
I don't know if it would work because we said the man wouldn't work because we don't know his real name. Even though I don't know if that applies.
I
But
feel like we wouldn't get a lot of information.
what about the thing that landed in Proponere? Is that something we can legend lore on? The like
You
asteroid
can
or
legend
whatever?
again. You can legend lore anything. It's just, is it famous? Do you have enough information about it to get that? And the more that information that is both famous and also that you know, the more information you will get from casting a spell. And if you don't have a sufficient amount of either one of those things, then the spell just fails.
We could technically do it on Akadon.
I mean,
Wait, what else do we
Yeah,
need
I-
to know?
we
I don't
could
know, I
do
was
it on
thinking-
Akadon.
Well,
Here's the thing.
okay,
Here's the thing. I'm
if-
willing to
if you-
bet a bunch of people have done it on Akadon, and it just goes a mythical city rumored to have existed.
Yeah,
That-
but
that's
we
what I was
know
about-
a lot. So
I
we
guess
can get more precise
because we
information.
know a lot, it could tell us more. Is that really what we want to be doing right now?
No.
I think we
don't-
want to focus on the places that. I think we want to focus on the places that like we need to like find information about. Like
Could we do it on Hestara?
A star or
Astara.
Extalis is a good idea.
yeah, either the places.
What's the name of the city that the Golden Order is building?
The Golden
Oh,
Terrace.
the Golden
Golden-
Terrace.
That one, Golden
Is
Terrace.
it
That
an
one
actual
secret,
city?
though.
Is there?
Or
Yeah.
there's a secret, so
Unconfirmed.
Is it an actual city or is it like a military base?
Paloma, you would know this because you were reading about it. It seemed to be a massive infrastructure project,
Mhm.
probably larger than a fortress needs to be.
They're
Okay.
building
Because
Godzilla.
fortresses are expensive, but they don't cost 7 million gold
So
pieces
like
to
a
build.
small. Well, I mean, okay. Arguments.
because they're hiding Godzilla in it.
It could be a small. It could be like a small city, or like a small town type of thing, like that. Like a. It has a few houses
Did it
and
say
other
it was?
stuff like
it
that.
said it was to the no. Wait, it said it was to the
East.
east. Okay, I thought west for a moment. I'm like,
the Northwest.
I look at the
The
look
water.
At west.
The water.
Well, I looked to the west and I saw Rhymeholler Gate, which we don't know this, but Altrix does.
Altrix
Apparently, a
does.
giant monster came out of there.
Yeah, that's never
I
been
guess we
shared
could
with
do
anybody
it
else.
on Rhyme Hollow
All
Gate.
right.
True, but like we wouldn't do like I think we should focus on the things that we want to find out for the next, like what
right
we're gonna
now,
do next.
yes. Right now, I think we should focus on maybe like Hestara, Extalis, the Sapphire Moon,
It's penis.
And
all good ways to go, but only
Okay.
one
What are you
spell
doing?
available to do it for today.
My vote is either Aspinus, Extalis, or Histara.
That was all 4 of the options.
That was 3.
Oh, I guess.
He didn't say Sapphire Moon.
Oh, okay, fine. So you vote.
Oh,
three
you
out of
eliminated
4 of
one.
the
We've
options.
narrowed it down to 3. Okay.
okay.
How about everyone takes a vote and then or DM, I'd like to use Legend Lore on Extazol.
That's not a real place.
But you know what I mean?
It's not hard.
Extalis.
I don't-
As Hozal is a person, Extalis is a city.
Extalis. There you go. Extalis.
Yeah, if you just want to do it, you're the one casting it.
Yeah,
or
that's
if
what
you
I'm
want to
saying.
get,
I'm picking a place. Extalis.
yeah, or if you want to get input from your fellow party, as it would be
We could
beneficial.
do. We
probably.
could do tomorrow. 2 people do the other 2 we listed.
Keep in mind, again, I will reiterate to above table as players all together. You guys have information that you have. This is your election. So if you choose to not do it anymore, that's totally fine. But I'm reminding you of things that you guys committed to do, and that was to relay information to Oshivester regarding possibly trying to figure out what's going on. And you now only have 3 days to do that. So
we only have a limited time. Okay.
So
But we can't
so
get
again,
there.
that is not true because no one has tried to find a way to get there.
Yeah.
I
I was gonna say
How about-
today my goal is to look into
Okay.
finding
What do we have
someone to
information do we have to
teleport
give?
us.
Because I did not. What information for that specifically? Because if there's some, I wasn't here for that stuff, so I need to.
That's
refresh.
it's honestly up to the party what they want to share. And that's another thing that you guys probably need to do before going to Oshivester or
What's
contacting
the place
Oshivester
we need
is,
to
is
research for
figuring out,
Oshivester stuff?
It's up to you guys.
Well,
I'm asking the party. I'm just saying.
I'm asking the
That's
party
just
as well because I
yeah.
wasn't here for the last 3 sessions. So
What are you asking?
asking what is the information we need to know before we go to Oshivester?
None. We
Yeah,
know
we're just
what
gonna
we
go.
need to know.
Okay, we know what we need to know. Okay, that's good then. Then we can Altrix. I trust Altrix to be able to get the teleportation stuff done. We just need a portal orb technically.
Or it's someone who can teleport
teleportation-
because we have a teleportation circle.
True.
Did you not see a teleportation circle in Hydroxyl Vexen's Astral Vester?
We technically did not.
Yeah, none of you.
Not even when you were in the Chancellor's room?
Oh
No.
I have an
Funnily
idea.
enough,
actually, we can do that.
offices don't tend to have those.
Okay.
I have a
Funny
question.
idea of how we could do that. Right. We could have Altrix have the lady go to the teleportation circle. I cast scrying on the teleportation circle, and then we have Altrix extract my memory of the teleportation circle,
He can't
and then we
extract
could
your
use that.
memory. He can only extract your
Or hypothetically, hear me out. We just get someone who knows of a teleportation circle in Oshivest. For example, my mother.
Yeah.
Professor Pickle.
Oh,
Yes,
See, I
thank
know.
you.
Yes.
We can use
I
the
might
pickle.
know.
Any Madame Lepori's probably
I know
been
that.
there once or twice. Like, there's so many options of people who know
it's fine.
stuff.
I was trying to think of a funny way to do it. All right, okay.
Pickles, personally.
About to use Legend Lore Hydroxyl Vexen just for this shit.
Does Dr.
Um,
Gothiger could
No.
know of a No,
No.
he does not know.
Not even. Okay,
He's
but
never,
then
he's
how
never
did?
been there.
But then how did
How
he
do you know?
teleport us with the pickles the first time?
Because pickleportation is not the same thing as
Oh,
teleportation.
my
Pickleportation is
God.
only possible out of Pickle Pines.
No, it is possible, but it's only places he's been before.
So he went.
He's been to
like,
our
over-
house.
Yeah.
No, y'all summoned him here. He didn't
That's
teleport
right.
here on his own. You guys called.
He did
on
not
him.
pickle porte.
Yes.
I'll do ass penis.
Okay. On as
I will. Yeah, because that's I think who Zeiros would be more focused on anyway is figure out more information about this guy because they
Okay.
stole the magic item.
Sure. Okay. While Zeiros is doing that, what are the plans of the rest of the party? Let me just get that.
I will say this happens instantaneously.
I know. I just want
Yeah.
to know what everybody else's plans are.
Legend lore?
In-
No, it takes 10 minutes.
It takes minutes,
I'm
but-
using
but-
I'm using divine intervention.
Oh.
Yeah.
I get to do that one. I can do that once per day. If we have the resources, technically, I could learn the spell and cast it 2 more times per day. It just costs money, and we have to buy the supplies for it.
While this is going on, can Pura go to Professor Dolphin's? I'm not gonna say it because I'm gonna mess it up. But anyway, can Pura go and learn some the pickle magic from the pickle guy?
Yes, you can go see Dr. Gloffer. That is
I would
fine.
like to go see Lawful.
Okay.
Pickle magic from the pickle guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gloffa Gherkin?
Yes, Gloffer Gherkin.
Okay, got it.
All right. Paloma, Sizik, Vellmon, or Altrix. Any locations or people or things you want to take care of?
I want to check on my commission at Lepori's.
Okay.
I think I'll go with Sizik to Leporius to look into teleportation.
Okay. Sizik and Altrix. All right. That leaves Paloma and Vellmon.
How long of an airship flight was it the first time?
From
8
Blue
days?
Sylvester to Provenary, it was 8/9 days, depending on weather conditions. It's a little bit too long in this current. Yeah.
I would like to go speak to the Brigadiers.
Okay.
And ask someone to accompany me, and if not, one of the hirelings.
Paloma will go with Sizik.
Okay. So Sizik, Altrix, and Paloma are all going. Okay. All right. Vellmon, do you have a particular hireling? Unless Zeiros wants to accompany you.
I can go with.
After. Okay. Got it.
Also,
okay.
assume you're gonna private message me all the information that I'm getting.
No, I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, all right, fair enough.
You're not special enough to get it privately.
I only did it private message because Paloma did it after the fact over our break, so I was just messaging her, which. Also, Mirex is only readable and legible in Orin right now, so technically, you guys wouldn't be able to read the information that I give. But
Okay,
that's more of a fun thing.
that's fair enough.
Fair enough. Okay. Let me open this up. Okay. All right. Okay. Zeiros, here in the living room of the Coastal Chateau, your vision becomes blurry as you almost enter a trance-like state to search for the legends, I suppose, of Azazal. Since you are casting divine intervention, correct?
Yep.
To do this, which god or deity proxy are you going through to get that information? Because again, that does matter.
I mean, I guess that does matter. Because I always assumed whenever I use divine intervention, I'm kind of using like a bit of my own power.
You are. But as a fallen god, you don't have the power to get. You can have access to the gods a little bit easier than what a normal mortal would. But
And the
not
way
enough
I
to
think
accomplish
about
it.
legend lore is like, the reason why it depends on how famous it is. It's like almost like you're looking through the cognition of everybody around of this thingy.
Yes.
Right. So the idea I had, I guess, was like an idea I thought of was, I look through almost like the soul stream connections of everything.
Okay.
Because that's the persons themselves right there, right? Like, so like the that type of thing. So I honestly go to either Stella or the Soul Matron would be, I think, more interesting because of like I said, looking at like the soul kind of like, I guess Stella's probably the one that's more likely to have the information, while the Soul Matron is more like the dead.
Yeah. I think if you're going to specifically look through souls, I think that Soul Matron would be more fitting. But
It's not
or-
okay. It's not exactly like that. It's a little different. I'm looking also at the living souls and other stuff like that. That is inside each person type of deal. Like
Yeah.
getting information from that.
Yeah, the Soul
Or
Matron
hear
still
me out.
oversees that domain as well. just to
Then
clarify,
Soul
yes.
Matron then probably. Yeah. Or
Yes, Vellmon, go ahead.
Hear me out. The snake god. The spy on the snakes.
No.
Come
Absolutely.
on.
that's a funny one, but no.
Zeiros, as you familiar with how death works and the balance of life and death, being a deity that once oversaw the transition of life to death, you find yourself able to almost tap into the same ancient energy that the Soul Matron and Stelia kind of see and weave together. Fate is but one part of a person's life, and the life and their soul is the other part. And they intrinsically and intricately work together to create the flow of decisions and consequences that get made in everyday life. As you navigate through the Soul Matron to find Azazel, the first thing that comes back at you is an overwhelming presence of death and despair. A permeating, almost overtaking sorrow as Azazel is responsible, either directly or indirectly, and had a hand in the death, murder, and assassination of countless individuals throughout his life. So I think that the first thing is just pushing through that, realizing that you are basically confirming what you already knew as an individual that is an assassin, and suddenly realizing how extensive that actually goes, from political officials to people on the street. Whether he cared about them or not, it doesn't seem to really matter as you step past that. Azazel, also kind of based on what you already know, has multiple bases of operations, several in Elatar Bay alone, but also a couple in Unipol Port. He seems to have close connections with Karamira and Wolfon, and when Gavivar Theeds was still working with them, also with him. I think you can realize that he's not the leader of their organization, but he's like a de facto leader. He basically is the guy in charge.
It's like he has. It's like there's one guy above him, but he's like a leader of a branch.
Not quite. He seems to be over his branch, but has a degree of command over the other branches to support his.
So he's like second in command type thing.
He is technically first in command, but he takes contracts from people that need certain things done. So they're basically a business. If you want an assassination or a coup
so
to be staged, then
the
that's
man
the
is like a separate entity that's from this guy.
Yes, it does not seem that that is over Azazel. That seems to be just that was one of his contracts, or in this particular case, several of his contracts. I think you learn that the crash in Pickle Pines was subcontracted from Azazel to basically another wing, another division of his organization. Because you're not focusing on that specifically, you don't know who, but that contract came from the man. So the person that stole information from Cornwall University also had a hand in that airship crash that happened in Pickle Pines. Focusing back on Azazel, you catch glimpses of him talking in the presence of Viscera, the individual that you are aware, as well as the presence of other individuals that are unfamiliar to you. There seems to be another silver-colored serpentine in his presence currently. There also seems to be a drow female in his presence currently, and another serpentine, a woman that is not silver like he is, but also in the presence. So it seems to be surrounded by other individuals. They are currently hunched over a table, plotting plans, and you can catch brief glimpses of a map on the table and lines being drawn to basically cover up bits and pieces of evidence, but can't quite make out in this particular moment what all of that reaches to. But what you are aware is that it seems to tie Unipol Port and Elatar Bay and Oshia Vester and Provenere into some bigger conspiracy that you just haven't quite uncovered yet. As far as Azazal himself, though, you focus closer on him and catch glimpses of the past, of seeing him mix different concoctions together, different vibrant colored liquids. As he's pouring things together, he's using these weird scientific instruments and tools to move small vials of liquid and small droplets of things around. Seems to be doing some kind of experiment. And he seems to be referencing a tome, constantly reading over it, almost out of an obsessive desire to follow the instructions written in whatever book he's reading. And you watch him as a man that you now are aware that basically prides himself on success and independence, a man that has failed technically in the regards of completing that experiment time and time again, and has not successfully created the goal of whatever that is that he's trying to replicate. And I think in this moment, as your vision begins to pull back a little bit, you can tell, just because he is also thinking about all of you at the same time that you're trying to think about him, that there is not necessarily a hatred, because he doesn't care about you that much, but he does view you as a problem and has definite plans to take care of all of you. And your vision returns to the coastal chateau.
And then I share that to everybody.
Okay.
So someone's still a sore loser, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're so beneath me. Oh, your failures. But I can't stop thinking about you because of how much you kicked my ass.
He's thinking about us.
Gross.
Thinking
Someone
about
has a
you.
crush.
Ew.
Okay.
All right. Pura, as you head off out of this space to see Dr. Glofagurken, who seems to be confined to the teleportation chamber here at the Coastal Chateau, basically locked in this room and not able to leave. Oh, hello! You are familiar, right? What was your name? Pura, right?
Yes.
We
Indeed.
met in, where was it? Straxoris. Yes, you bought a pickle from me.
I did. I bought a couple pickles, yeah.
Yes, did
And
they
they
turn out well for you?
They did actually. They helped me,
Excellent.
especially in some very hard times. So.
I love to hear it.
Anyway,
What can I do for you?
can you teach me pickle magic?
It is incredibly vague, but sure, I guess. You're going to need intensive study, lots of pickles, and also you're going to need to start worshipping the Grand Gherkin.
Is that the grand pickle?
That is the grandest of pickles.
I see. What is this grand gherkin?
I have no idea. Smells like brine, though. Very stinky, but it's pickles.
Can you just teach me how to use pickles for teleportation?
No, you have to really dedicate a lot of study to the Grand Gherkin before you can get to that point. I'm happy to teach you, but it's going to take some time.
Like how much time?
Mechanically, you need 5 levels in Warlock to achieve this.
Okay.
Honestly, only 5 for teleportation is pretty good.
I'm sorry.
It's not the
Mason?
same as teleportation.
I'm 6th level warlock. What the fuck? Where's my teleportation?
Are you pickle warlock?
You have to be a pickle
Yeah.
Warlock.
I have an
subclass.
ancient Oni who.
That's not the same.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you know what?
Ancient
if I have
Oni
an
can't
ancient
teleport.
computer, is it as good as a new one? No.
Oh.
I see. That sounds like a lot of work.
Yes, lots of studying.
It is. How about, do you have any magical pickles for sale?
Of course I have magical pickles for sale. What kind do you want?
What do you have?
Well, I really need to hire a secretary to keep better hands on like what is in each of these jars, because they're just labeled by color, and I don't actually really know what each color represents. Other than green is just normal pickles.
Is there like red and purple and
There's
blue?
red, purple, there's yellow, there's blue. There's even like mixes of the two together. There's some black and white, like
How much would it cost to get one of every color of pickle?
Just one pickle of every color. Yeah. It'll cost you 72 gold pieces.
All right, deal.
All right. Again, use these cautiously, sparingly. The green one, though, this one is a normal pickle, so I would eat this one right now. It's very delicious.
Yes, it is. Do you know what any of the other colored pickles do? Just off the top of the head.
No.
Okay. Do you have to eat the pickle in order to?
Of course. What else would you do with the pickles?
Investigation. Yeah, identify.
Actually, you know what? I want 2 of every colored pickle.
All right. That would be 144 gold pieces.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you all the colors.
Okay.
The purple one.
I do like my random things that do random things.
Yes. Also, just to clarify, the pickles are not different colors. So the jars are like labeled with like different colors of like paint. And so once he takes them out of the jar, unless you have a way to separate them, they're just all gonna look like regular pickles.
So, but okay.
Funny though, what if you just had like basically a jar of pickles that you just pull a pickle out and you don't know what it does? Could do something funny.
Yep.
A jar.
It's
of
called
pickles.
wild. Instead of being a pickle warlock, become a pickle sorcerer and be a wild pickle mancer.
A wild pickle mancer.
No, it's just a jar of many pickles. It's a deck of many things, but pickle.
Yep. All right, Jared, I have sent you a message with the different colors.
That's a lot of pickles.
Yeah, it's a lot of colors.
Okay.
Yeah, if you just put them in a jar, you're just gonna have random effects. We'll just roll, I guess.
Okay. That's good to me.
Great. I love it. We will move though from here. As Dr. Gluffergan is boring Pura to death on how pickles are so important to the natural world, even though they literally only grow naturally in one place in the world.
To be fair, one pickle did save my life, so
that's true. But some of them can also kill you. So I mean, it's just a toss up. We move though from here though to Sizik, Altrix, and Paloma traveling to Hexes and Scrolls in the downtown Hex district here in Provenere as they arrive to see Madame Lepori. Good afternoon to all of you. Good morning to all of you. My apologies. It's almost noon.
Hello.
Can I get anything for any of you today?
Just curious about what we discussed.
Yes, I do believe I have something in mind. Do you have any of maybe some kind of component or magical device that we could do like a trade that I could help maybe incorporate into this item that would help give it a little bit of a boosting property, maybe?
Do I?
I'll check your inventory. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna have Paloma. You, as you're just kind of encountering, you haven't even spoken to her yet. You notice that there's something off about Madame Lepori. She doesn't seem herself when she's talking to Sizik right now.
Like
just as your passive.
Like she feels sick? Or like
Is there a magnet in this store?
There might be, actually. That is probably
I start looking for a magnet.
Paloma, you can make an active insight check if you want to know further. I'm just telling you, like, based on your passive insight, that you're just like, something seems off.
Yeah.
Altrix, if you'll roll a D100 for me, on an 85 or higher, there is a magnet in this store for purchase.
Should have gone to No Depot first.
Crazy.
No, 59.
Okay. No magnets. Paloma, did you roll insight? Or did you want to roll insight?
Yes. That is going to be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You realize she's like maybe barely holding it together. Like she's incredibly stressed and sad. She seems sad. But Sizik, what did you come up with on your inventory search?
I have very little. I have a Pearl of Power,
I might be able to use that.
a Focus Circlet,
I could definitely use that. That would be really good.
that one. Okay, I will.
And I can because I obviously you're exchanging something valuable to you. I can take off an amount of the price overall it would cost to produce this item.
Alrighty.
I probably am going to be a little bit later on schedule though. Maybe by the 7th of this month. So, in about 5 or so days from now, is sufficient.
Hello.
That's more than fine.
Okay. And we can discuss pricing more in detail then, unless you want to talk about it now.
Well, later is fine.
Excellent. Okay. Is there anything else I can help either of you with, Paloma or Altrix?
Are you good?
Excuse me?
You seem like you're barely holding it together. Are you okay?
Paloma, what's your charisma?
-1.
Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that checks out. I just wanted to double check.
That wasn't Paloma's
Why
charisma.
would you
That was
shame
Anna's.
me?
No, they're the same. I'm not shaming you. I'm just clarifying.
Love you,
Gosh.
Anna.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
I mean,
Hey,
we
you bully
try
me
really
plenty.
hard with your -1, but
I frankly no. Actually, I have a little bit going on right now. So I'll be fine eventually. But
It's okay if you're not.
thank you. It's my sister. Actually, she is distraught right now. She's going. Well, between
Right.
us, between us, since I know you all decently well, her husband just passed away, and so
We talked about this, right? She was married to the bank teller.
we're Vanya, yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
her sister's husband
yeah.
is Sir Galad Ravanian. Yes.
Yeah.
Altrix just kind of looks at Paloma, just
No,
The
Paloma's
guy
like opening her
melted.
mouth to.
I'm.
Actually,
Yeah,
never
I
mind.
mean, yeah, we heard about that. And, we
I
talked
knew it was
about.
one of the people on the list. I forgot it was him.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
like it literally happens. Like, yeah, we talked about the list. I don't know if it's any consolation. We do believe that was a duplicate. In fact, he had been gone for some time.
Here, have a tabaxi man.
Paloma, you with passive insight, you watch as her face just drops. Like now she has to break this news to her sister, and honestly, that's worse. To be like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, the husband
So-
you thought you were married to, he's been gone for a while, and you've been just living with some not real guy.
I would say hold off on that news for a while. Essentially, dangerous to spread that kind of info, at least for now.
I understand. It personally, he was wonderful until a few months ago, and now he's just kind of been standoffish. I suppose that was to be expected, but she's tried to be bearing with it, and since I don't even know if it's dead is the right word with these things, but that you're talking about, but I don't know how she's taking it. She's not taking it well. And it's kind of impacting my ability. I'm trying to be a good sister and also, maintain appearances and also work on other projects. So
Look,
I'm sorry. I'm going through a lot.
It's understandable. Look, we are actually trying to kind of get to the bottom of it right now, since the Gilded Order is kind of being fucking worthless.
Oh, that's helpful, I suppose.
Do you know what is the best way to get to Oceavester and Extolus? Oceavester preferably, like, today.
today, the airships, well, that wouldn't work. You would need teleportation magic, likely, or a portal orb, which is roughly the same thing.
Right.
Teleportation
magic.
Yes, unfortunately, the Gilded Order has currently bought all of my stock of portal orbs, so I don't have that available. However, I do know a friend in Oshivester that works at the Collegium Tidal, and I do believe they have access with their students to one of the teleportation sigils in their wing. I could try reaching out to them and maybe have a sigil for you by maybe tonight.
That'll work. We get that sigil. We have a teleportation circle. We just need someone to cast it.
I can probably do that as well. Do you need that done this evening?
Preferably.
Okay. I will do my best to stop by after hours. Is there a good time for all of you?
Probably sometime next week on Arcane Adventures.
Maybe. It would be an Arcane Adventure, I suppose.
Sometime after
but-
dinner.
Okay, something after dinner. What time do you dinner at? 7 o'clock?
I mean,
Yeah.
Great.
Around
yeah.
then.
it changes, but
Okay, 7
But
o'clock.
like, we're having baked potatoes tonight, and I don't want to miss it.
Oh, you guys have different potato. Oh, that's wonderful. I've actually been wanting to try the cuisine. I've actually never had some, but would I be able to join you for dinner?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I almost just said no. We only have so many.
We only have enough for us. Right. I don't mean to intrude, but it would be a good time to give you the sigils and then cast whatever spell you require. So, I'll swing by maybe at 7
That'll
o'clock.
work. Also, do you have anything that could conceal a ballista-shaped / sized object on top of a watchtower?
That's very specific.
Or
Have you
maybe-
tried invisibility spells or?
I
Some kind of
understand
illusion?
that, but something a little more permanent.
Well, certain runic glyphs could be carved onto, I suppose, something like that, and make it more of a permanent effect, or at least one that is triggerable on and off.
Yeah, that could... then you wouldn't be able to aim it. I'll
Um,
workshop it.
I can look into possibly acquiring some of that information. That's going to take a little bit of time, though.
I think, there's all that space on the inside. You could have a mechanism, have it floor comes up. That could work.
Well, if it's on a watchtower, it would, unless the watchtower has solid walls and not see-through walls, then I suppose that would work. But
But where are the stairs? Are they external stairs?
It's a ladder.
it's a ladder.
Oh, it's just a ladder straight
Yeah,
up.
it's just. Yep.
Yeah, this is again. These are like just like I can
That's what,
only
like, 10
imagine
feet
it's
tall?
like the Archer Tower from Clash of Clans.
I was about to say that is exactly
I
the
do not
best
play that
description I can give
game.
you.
just a fucking
It doesn't
wooden
even have a roof
post
on it?
platform.
Not until you upgrade it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we got to get to 6 for that. I think.
Yeah.
Actually, not even. No, I don't think it ever gets a fucking roof.
No, it does. It does.
Looking
Eventually.
this
That's
over
right. It
now.
just loses the roof later.
It gets it. It's gone. Or maybe I'm thinking of the wizard tower. Those are the same thing. But
You're thinking of the right thing.
yep, it's great.
Y'all are dweebs.
No, level 21.
I don't
there
play
is
it anymore.
not all the way to level 21.
You're playing
there is-
D&D.
There is not
Yeah.
a roof.
Well, okay. The equivalent, or the modern equivalent of Clash of Clans is Boom Beach. Has sniper towers and
Boom Beach
and
is dead.
I know, but it has sniper towers and those do have roofs. So
It's also like millions of years in advancements of
not
technology.
millions of years,
Thousands,
It's-
hundreds.
a couple thousand, but
Million
Okay.
is a big
Million-
difference.
She's
I-
invited to dinner.
Probably more like a couple hundred.
We leave.
No,
Yeah.
not before having this
Altrix
entire
argues about Clash of
conversation.
Clans with some passerbys.
This
Yeah.
is an important conversation.
Before we leave, the entire time Sizik was just staring at Madame Lepori, turns to Paloma, confused as fuck. For being barely holding together. I see no adhesive.
No, she's her blood and
It's
bones
the
are holding her
invisibility.
together. Yeah.
She's dealing with invisibility.
I am so confused. Are you made of glass?
It feels like it sometimes, doesn't it?
Whether
Yes, I
she's
mean-
made with glass or not, we will have to find out next time.
No, we won't.
You guys!
No, that's not your call to
Guys,
make.
do y'all just want to go already? Like, fine, leave.
Yeah, you can leave whenever you want. No,
I thought I saw the
I
opportunity.
have to be up at 5 in the
No.
morning.
No, I do apologize. I literally.
No. In fact, we're actually going to cut to Vellmon and Zeiros going to the Brodier's house because that's what we're going to do first.
Apparently,
yeah,
Jake doesn't want to play anymore.
I
so
was kidding.
Jake and Owens can go home.
I was kidding.
All right. Well,
Um,
y'all have a good night.
yes, Cole. Bye.
Yeah.
We do cut though to Vellmon and Zeiros traveling to the Brodier residence, where both Lydia Brodier and Miss Ellis Brodier are home today.
I don't know if you heard that. I was knocking on my desk.
I didn't, but thank you for letting me know. The door is opened
Did you
by
hear that one?
Lydia. No.
didn't.
I mean, I saw the screen light up, so I know it detects the sound. But as you knock on the door, Lydia Brodier opens it. Thank God. It is good to see you.
Did you already
Please.
fix it?
Vellmon, my apologies. Please come in.
Thank you.
And your friends. Your name is Zeiros?
Yep.
Okay, please. Either of you care for it's about the hour of tea. Do you care for tea?
Sure.
He's fine.
Is there something as she leads you in and closes the door behind you, is there something you need assistance with today?
Not particularly assistance, more of a much needed talk, I feel. Although I'm not sure if you want Zeiros here for that. As it's a bit personal between
Right. Is it
us.
is it that kind of talk?
Yes.
In that case, I would prefer Zeiros if you are welcome to stay here and drink tea, but I would prefer to have the conversation in private.
Okay.
I apologize.
You better not cuss any scryings.
I'm not that type of person.
Mother,
But it took you a while to respond.
Plus, I would just listen at the door if I was gonna do that.
sure. Mother is upstairs in her study. We can go up there. Please follow me. And she leads you upstairs into the chamber that you previously met Miss Ellis Brodier in. Lydia pulls up an extra chair for you to sit down. And Ellis stands up and nods to you and extends a hand to shake your hand as a welcome.
Shake her hand and sit down. And
So, what brings you in today?
well, as I already mentioned to your daughter, there's some more personal things to talk about between the three of us. Preferably the other one being here, but he's a bit more elusive. Unless you have him on speed dial.
I don't know what speed dial is, but we could probably get a hold of him.
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
All right. Give us a moment. And Ellis Brodier goes over to a bookshelf, and she kind of not quite having to do this very often, finds a book and pulls it out, opens it up, and there is some kind of device, like arcane item inside. It's not really a real book; it's just carved out. And she picks it up and takes it out and sets it on the floor. And it starts to kind of hum a little bit. And then almost instantaneously, a rel just appears into this chamber.
Morning, old. No, wait. It's afternoon, right?
It's like barely after lunch.
Afternoon, old man.
Afternoon.
Are you able to do your concealing spell like you have on your cart, or do we need to talk through him?
We can talk. He takes a different set of components out of his pouch and kind of scatters it across the room. And it seems to be a blocking scrying of some kind of anti-scrying spell. We can speak freely here.
Do I sense any of this like going on or anything like that?
Do you have a divine sense at all?
He's a cleric, so I
I'm
think
a
he
cleric.
does.
I'm a cleric. I know I have like detect magic and other stuff like that.
There's a lot of demonic shit going on upstairs.
That's
don't worry
exactly
about it.
that is
Yeah, that's
exactly
I'm
what
asking.
I was
So
thinking.
I'm asking if you have
'cause-
any kind of divine sense or abilities like that.
I think all paladins
I
and clerics
have
have divine sense.
Eyes of the Grave, which allows me to see undead. That isn't, but that's fine. Like that's not really like this. I have a naturally high like religion and perception
not-
stuff and insight, so that's
not
that was my argument for it. I was gonna
Yeah,
say is like,
completely
do I
right.
sense any of it?
No.
If I don't,
you
I don't.
Nope.
Okay.
Just kind of chilling outside. Or downstairs. Oh, Dan fell. Just full fell.
You okay,
Are
Dan?
you good?
Dan?
Dan?
Oh, no!
Are you okay?
Oh no! My God!
Speak to us, Dan.
Dan, are you alive?
You know you're all. Dan fucking died.
not Vellmon fucking died. Dan fucking died.
That hurt.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
It's
I'm gonna role play from down here.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
That's fair.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, love the commitment to the game.
Ow.
Vellmon's sitting in the chair in the room, and the chair just shatters and collapses. on
It
the floor.
cracked the first time. I don't know if anyone saw it, and then I fell back. But it didn't break
I
the
saw
whole-
you at the last second, like fall. I was like,
I'm
oh
gonna go
no.
back and watch that.
I will
Alright,
watch it again.
See,
broke
I
the
think
first
Zeros
time.
at least would hear that. though.
Yeah, I crash on the floor.
Like the first crack
Oh,
happened.
what
I fell back. I was like, okay, let me try and reach and like get
Ah,
myself
it's
up,
that.
and then it fell. Oh.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
that
no.
type of privacy.
Vellmon, are you okay?
Are you talking figuratively or physically?
Both.
No, I am not. That hurt.
Why was it a question? Rel will extend a hand to boy of goodness gracious, that's crazy. Well, you wanted to discuss what?
I thought I had it in mind, but I forgot it for a moment. God, there's so much dust came off my chair. It's disgusting.
I apologize. I have not dusted the chairs in quite some time. This is an extra chair we keep in the corner. That I apologize. It's too fragile. Yeah, that works. Sitting in a chair with no back, just a stool now.
Yeah, I can't lean back now unless I do this.
I don't. Please don't, Dan. That's. I'm gonna fall again.
So, I'm not sure where to start exactly. I guess perhaps with what haven't you told me? More specifically, you around, because we've only just recently found out that these two women, who at least one who's been in my life for a decent while, is so much more inclined to my history and what I carry. You know, back when I first met Lydia and told her my name is Rancor, and she said, "We both know that's not true. I thought she just knew I was lying." Well, no, it's because you've told her, and she knew exactly who I was. I understand carrying Shoni is not a small thing, especially for y'all who are more personal with him. But I feel like having me walking around as almost a tool, with not knowing who and what I possessed, and doing that kind of colluding, for lack of a better word, behind my back, didn't sit right with me.
Fair enough. Plenty. There is plenty we haven't told you. And by Shoni's intentions and plan, that is the point. As it is a type of compartmentalization. The less you know, the less danger you are inherently placed in. And as you uncover information on your own, it cannot be tied back to us, as we create a liability to you, and technically, by extension and understanding, you also create a liability for us. In the
Which more
nicest
danger can I
possible
be
way.
in when I carry Shoni, who is a former prisoner of the Get Down Tabaxi Man? I don't know how you got in here. A former prisoner, I guess, not technically prisoner, of the... I don't know if I should even say the name. I don't know if that summons them or not.
It doesn't.
Since a former prisoner of the Clay Arm, and I've been told that he has a target on his back, essentially. The only reason I haven't been found and murdered yet is because he has some sort of concealance magic on him,
Yes.
preventing him
That's
from,
correct.
which in hindsight doesn't make sense if they'd want to know where he is to conceal him from their sight, but I'm already in a huge danger carrying him around, and Aurel, you didn't want me to unlock Ozen/Shoni's powers because that could have led to them finding me. And instead of telling me the danger that was, you let me discover it for myself, because I now know for a fact you knew everything that was going on. You most likely followed me to Hydroxovexin and knew what transpired there. I thought I was going to blow up an entire city block. And you can join in any time in this too, Shoni, because apparently you've been wanting to keep this behind me from me as well.
Are you finished?
I could probably keep going, but
No, by all means. We have all the time in the world.
not really, because we're on kind of like a 4-day time crunch now.
You are on a 3-day time crunch.
Oh, so all that going on is not a concern to any of you four?
It is our mission to protect the Emperor. And by extension, his wielder. I do not care about the politics of any country on Alethea. They can play whatever game they want. I learned firsthand what politics can do. I know it's dangerous. That's how we got here in the first place.
Who's talking right now?
This is Aurel. I personally wish to stay as far away from politics as possible, which is why I do not engage with your dealings. We do not want to impose or impede upon your life. So forgive us for keeping age-old secrets, as it has been our age-old mission to protect him. And now that you wield him, protect you. Sometimes the less that you know, the safer you are. Now, I can be quite honest. We have not had any encounters with the Clay Arm since coming to Alethea. But we must remain vigilant. Because as we understand, for what we are, they are the same. We can play a very long game. So just because we haven't seen them in the last 9,000 years doesn't mean that they won't eventually return. They still exist. They're still ruling over our home. one day we hope to return Shoni to his full power and return him to that state. But it's been quite difficult recruiting others like us to our cause. But that is not something you need to be concerned about. That's a mission that we are responsible for. I know you've been searching for a way to free Shoni. That does, in a way, help us, but it is not your responsibility. Though I understand the conviction that you have to accomplish such a task.
Yes, because I owe him a debt for getting me
Yes.
out of the streets I used to live on, for letting me live a somewhat normal life, so I don't need people like Paloma to carry me around everywhere I walk.
Yes, I understand. And it is a noble thing to owe a debt in that regard. So I'm not throwing any shame upon that. I am simply saying that it is not your responsibility, and never was, to free him from his prison. We are still trying to understand the depths of the prison he's within. And in our millennia of a combined experience, we have still not made enough progress to free him yet. That does not mean we do not appreciate your endeavors. It simply means that it is not your responsibility. Should you willingly choose to do it anyway, that is something that you have a choice to make. We will not stop you. I do not appreciate being accused, however. I conceal things for your benefit. I am not lying to you. I am simply omitting information that is irrelevant to your understanding. I'm not going to tell a small child what great power they wield in their hands without them letting them the opportunity to uncover it for themselves. By doing it, you learn the value and the responsibility that it comes with it. Shoni is not a free gift that we just gave to you. He was bestowed upon you because of your father. Your father helped us to a certain degree by stealing a few tomes from Avernus. I owed him a debt to a certain degree.
I thought you were just good friends.
We were good friends. But we couldn't persuade one of our own kind, so we had to persuade a devil instead.
So what, are you all three Onis as well?
That is correct.
Why are you talking Sylvan?
That is a native dialect, I think. I do not actually know.
So Sizik's an Oni?
No. It's... For a time, my mother and I resided in Eastern Kilauea, and it was a dialect we learned to adjust and adapt, and it is just kind of permeated in our natural language. But
So
also, we are disguised as Drow, and the Drow understand Sylvan to a certain degree.
And so you just had my father as a hitman go into Avernus and steal powerful
No.
tomes?
No. We met quite randomly, actually. But we sparked a conversation that colored me intrigued, I suppose. And when he did his own digging and found out we weren't who we paraded to be, instead of turning us in like he could have done, or given that information to the rest of the devils, as we don't particularly like each other. It's a common misconception that the lower planes all are friends. We're not. That's why they never win anything, because they're always fighting with themselves. But your father was different. He had a compassionate mind, and he cared about what we were trying to do. He cared about the disservice that had been done to a great man, and wanted to see him restored to power. And in exchange, we helped him a little bit in Phyrexia. We didn't do anything unnatural. We simply offered advice and acted as emissaries. But he handled that mostly on his own. But he wanted to help us, and therefore he went to Avernus. And during one of his so-called chili cook-offs, you might wonder why he's missing a year on that great endeavor. He instead broke into one of the fortresses and stole documents that were necessary to further our search in freeing Shoni. As it seems, the clay arm and one of the archdevils made a deal a long time ago that helped craft this prison. But it wasn't the only thing involved, and that is where our roadblock, as of yet, has persisted.
So you mean to tell me my father was not the selfless middleman that everyone told me he was, and was actually playing some bit of a side and going into Phyrexia, getting help from, they said he was an agent from the Hells, and looks like that was partially true to an extent.
Your father was a good man, Vellmon. But nobody is selfless fully. I've yet to meet a soul on any plane, of any realm, of any capacity, that cares not a bit about themselves. But your father was a good man, and he did care about the people of Phyrexia, and he loved your mother and you. Which is why I imagine he stayed in Phyrexia after meeting her, and decided to make at least his home on this plane of existence a better one. So yes, did he have some involvement in some other things? Yes. But so have you, and so have all of us. And we're not masquerading to be perfect people. But we like to consider ourselves good, at least.
So I'm just a babysitter for Shoni until y'all figure something out, or I die and someone else carries him.
If that's what you want to call it, then I guess yes. But I don't think Shoni regards you as his babysitter.
It was
A figure of speech, I know.
so
I
aside
think-
from my father's deeds and helping y'all, do I truly mean anything?
Yes, of course.
Aside from being the one who holds Shoni.
Yes, Vellmon, you do. I saw a boy lose his parents. I watched you suffer until I found a good time in Kalefall that day to give you a gift to enable you to live a better life. I did that, yes, because I cared for your father, but I also empathize with you. You are not a tool to serve our extent. You are the best person I could think of in the moment to give Shoni to. We don't like to keep him in our possession for too long when it changes hands. Because the clay arm, if they find us, will find him. And that would be bad. So we keep him a distance away from us. So they find us, they don't uncover him. But it doesn't mean that we just give it to people at random. We give it to people that need him. That he can form bonds with, friendships with. We have become friends with some of those people as well throughout history. Not all of them. Not all of them wanted our assistance. But we are here to be a friend to you if you need it. We are not here to use you or your abilities to accomplish any goal. We have a goal in mind, but that could happen with or without you. We do not need you around, technically. We choose to want you around. So yes, you mean something to us.
I don't know if this is the old me speaking or current me, but part of me has a hard time believing those words. Considering all the stuff that has been done behind my back. You know, I would at the very least I'd like to have known that I was being watched constantly. Knowing that I've had an eye behind me the whole time has not been settled right. And y'all claim y'all want to aid me, but you don't want to be into politics, especially you, Rel. But yeah, you two, pointing to the Brigadiers, also want me to help you with the Gilded Order business and this conflict in Histara. To what end?
Does that not make your life better? Does it not increase your safety by doing such things?
Perhaps, if that's successful, though I argue it puts me in more danger.
Perhaps so. But in years of experience, we have learned that you must often put yourself in harm's way to make real progress. You seem to be passionate about the population that lives here, a place that you have come to call home. We are simply trying to make it a better place. We also care about the people that live here. Are they our blood? No. But they are still people. And I do not speak definitely on behalf of all others of our kinds, but at least the three of us, and Shoni making the fourth, we at least care about other people. I cannot say the same for the Clay Arm.
Well, you claim you want to help and aid me on this. How? You are 3, 4 powerful, ancient Onis. I know Aurel has many tricks up his sleeves. Lydia, you seem more in the spy business. Your mother, I'm not quite as familiar with.
Business. Just business.
Business is a very vague term.
Exactly.
So if I say I want you to go kill someone, are you gonna go do it?
No.
Do I have to pay you? No?
Unless I believe it is necessary. But business is in the financial aspect. I make sure that whatever we are trying to accomplish, we can afford. So we don't have to kill people to get what we want. I'm trying to be civil about it. You are trying to become a house with your friends. A place that you have called home. A place that we call home because Shoni is here. But we have been here for a little bit in advance, as it was Aurel's turn to keep watch. Where we make a little bit of an impact and put ourselves in positions to gain access to information and resources to be able to research more into freeing him ultimately. And while it is slow going, it has been a little productive. So no, we are not trying to get you to fight our wars. We are simply trying to help your endeavors that we believe that are helping us, that are helping you. It's mutually beneficial.
You're only trying to help me because it benefits you.
No, they are not mutually exclusive. We are trying to help you because we care about you. Does it also help us? Yes. But that is 2 wins, not just 1. We are not the sinister overlords you think we are. We are 3 devoted followers that are committed to freeing the true emperor of our species.
And what about you? You've been awfully quiet. Or are you telling them what to say and to keep things under wraps?
I'm simply listening, observing. They are speaking the truth.
And do you not think you have a say in the matter, being the Emperor?
They know what their mission is. What do you want me to say?
I don't know anything. You tell me this is because you care about me, but you also say it's because you care about getting you free and getting you back to your rightful place. But yet
Can people not have more than one motive?
sure, it feels more like I was an afterthought of, oh, we happen to like this one because his father helped us, and he got into a bad spot, so we helped him out of pity. That's what it feels like to me. You know, I barely know you well. I knew you for a couple of days. You gave me Shoni, and then you left.
You're not supposed to know me. That's the point.
Well, maybe I did need someone to know. Someone besides Shoni. Maybe someone who knew more about me, knew about my father, knew what I'd gone through. Because as far as I understand, Shoni didn't know any of that until I told him, and he, I guess, unlocked his mind through whatever rituals or whatever we did.
Yes, and you unlocked his mind because you formed a connection with him, and he formed one with you.
Yes, a murderous connection that was built on spilling the bloods of those who I put on a list.
All while trying to correct your murderous behavior. Sometimes you have to feed people what they want to eat before you can get them to have a taste for things that are a little different. Again, we know how to play a long game. And in this particular case, it's not a game, but it is a reference. If you do not want us around, Vellmon, we can leave. We can observe you from a distance.
Like you've
But
already been doing.
Yes, but you have made every effort to continue to reach out to us. We are available.
Why? You've never helped me previously, unless you have, and no one's told me about it.
We have helped you previously. You just didn't know it was us.
When? Where? How? Aside from giving me Shoni at the start.
You visited Bruntero. There was a cart there that had bread on it. You couldn't even afford to eat. Do you remember when that old man walked by you in the street and dropped leftovers for you to eat. That is just one example. You didn't see us, but that does not mean we didn't help you. Why do you think there were so many opportunities for you to escape Bruntera when you were there last time? Who was taking care of the enforcers while you and your companions were fleeing north? We didn't fight them one-on-one, but we staged a distraction that kept them a little busy while some of you escaped. So no, we're not secretly pulling the strings on everything behind the scenes that you and your group handle, but we're trying to assist you. Inconspicuously, yes. Minutely, yes, but still trying to assist. If you want to get to know us more, then let it be then. But understand the risk associated with that. Or, I don't like the suggestion, but I will suggest it. If you do not want to be part of this at all, Shoni and you and all of us can part ways. You never have to see us again, and you can put the whole thing behind you if you really want to.
If I die, what happens? Does he go back to Linfield's care? Does he get given to one of my party to carry him around the next time? Or do you find some random other person who needs help to give him to? Just to reset his memory all over again.
Yes, we collect him. We relocate. We have to reinstate our lives elsewhere and start the process all the way from the beginning. That happens every time someone who wields Shoni dies. And frankly, it's exhausting to have to restart his memories from scratch. But it seems to be part of the curse that the clay arm put on him. Every time one of his closest companions passes away, we lose all of our progress and start over from the beginning, other than the information we retain. But we cannot free him until he, or even have that as an option, until he is fully empowered and fully connected with his wielder.
And is he?
So if you die, it is a great inconvenience to us, which is why we don't want you to die.
And is he fully in tune with me?
No. You've unlocked his abilities, but you're not fully in tune with him yet. But that doesn't frankly matter yet, because we don't know how to free him anyway. We know parts, but not all of it.
Well, then I'd be glad to hear what you'll have to say. Send a memo or something. I'm done with you today.
Very well. Goodbye, Vellmon. Have a good rest of your day. Bye. And you exit out of this chamber, and we exit from this scene as we close this episode of Arcane Adventures and begin to transition to understanding that the adventure does in fact continue, and we will see you next week. So join us next time. Bye.